A very good morning and welcome out to the middle here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. It's game one of the Sky Warriors T20 All-Stars Series. Two teams out here in the middle with third umpire Mary Henderson. It is the New Territory Tigers and the Kowloon Lions. It's a New Territory Tigers home game, so Captain Shiv Mather will do the flip and captain for Kowloon Lions, Bubba Hyatt, will call. Heads is the call. Tails is the result. So we'll have a quick chat to Shiv as he tells Bubba what are you going to do. Shiv, what are you going to do?
We're going to have a bat first. We think it's a pretty good wicket and just runs on the board, set us up for success.
It's quite overcast conditions, so to bat or bowl, was it a tough decision?
Yeah, I didn't really think it was a massive toss to win or lose. Conditions probably stay the same as the day goes on. I don't think the sun will come out too much or conditions will change. So I think we got to do our processes right and we'll be fine.
Now, tough game, or tough day, I should say, for the New Territories Tigers. You've got to do a double-header today. Are you going to sort of pace out your team, give a rest to certain players at certain times?
No, I think we take it one game at a time, give it our all in the first game, and then whatever happens in the first game, we take those learnings into the second game. So our minds are on this game.
And one last thing I want to talk about. You're the Under-19s Cricket Hong Kong China captain. Today, you've been given the duties as an All-Stars captain. How does that feel?
Yeah, very grateful to have this opportunity. Obviously, as we know, we have the Under-19 World Cup qualifiers next month in Nepal. So I think this will be great preparation for me with a lot of experienced players to kind of fix up and give experience to my captaincy game.
Well, good luck today. Shiv Mather, captain of the New Territories Tigers. We'll have a chat to Bubba Hyatt. Bubba, good morning to you. If you'd won the toss, what would you have done?
Yeah, good morning. Obviously, I think it's been overcast for it's been undercover for last 3-4 days. So obviously, we wanted to bowl first, and I think it's a strange decision, I would say. But I think let's see. I think wicket will play the same in both the innings.
You had a washout yesterday, which is going to get rescheduled to tomorrow. So just the one game today. The team ready to play?
Yeah, we are ready. Obviously it washed out yesterday, but it's been rescheduled there, which is great, So we playing. If we win today, then we playing back to back tomorrow. Hopefully, we reach to the final and then play back to back games.
Well, on paper, the Kowloon Lions look a very strong side. They were the same in the Sky Warriors one-day series All-Stars, but didn't fire in that one. The team better prepared for the T20s.
Yeah, obviously we didn't do well in the 50 overs, and players know about it, that we have to be, over 100% all the time now. And especially in T20s, you never know, it's a shorter format, and then obviously we had a good team in the last tournament. I think we have 1 or 2 changes from the last one. So guys are very keen and very excited for the T20s.
Well, good luck today, captain of the Kowloon Lions, Bubba Hyatt. Before we go, we're going to have a quick look at the pitch we're talking about today. It's a batting and a bowling track, as we saw from the toss. You've decided to have a bat, and Bubba very happy to have a bowl. Very green, and like we said, it was a lot of rain yesterday, so it's been sitting under the covers for a while. Should expect some fireworks. We're going to be live from 9:30 a.m. here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Join us then. Very good morning and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket here in Hong Kong for the Sky Warriors T20 All-Star Series. Aaron Bush with you. It's game one after the original game one was washed out yesterday. That's been rescheduled to tomorrow morning, where we got a double-header today. The New Territory Tigers are going to play two games. They're going to play the Kowloon Lions first from 9:30 a.m. and then this afternoon we'll see the Hong Kong Islanders come join the Tigers. And joining me in commentary for both games today, Ali Wakas, good morning to you.
A very good morning, Aaron. Looking forward to a wonderful contest between the three teamers actually. First in the morning between the Tigers and Lions, and then later in the afternoon it's going to be the Islanders taking on against the Tigers.
Let's have a look at the sides for today. There's the Kowloon Lions. You can run through the side there.
Babar Hayat, as usual, is going to be the captain. Anshuman Rat, Asad Rashid, Atiq Iqbal, Ahsan Nawaz, Kazanfar Muhammad. Hassan Khan is playing on behalf of the unfortunate Denny, the youngsters being missing out due to injury. Nasrullah Rana is coming in as well. And Inchit Shah is playing today. Really unfortunate to see Preet Mangukia missing out today, and with Haris Muhammad, the two youngsters, they're going to be sitting out. What is the lineup for the Tigers, Aaron?
We'll have a look, and we saw out in the middle, led by the 17-year-old Shiv Mata, Azaz Khan, Ali Hassan Jr., the quick Ayush Shukla, Dash Bora. Heather Ali is not in the playing 11 today. Shahid Wasif, Sharia Khan, one of the swing kings, along with Benny Paris Singh. We'll be seeing plenty of them as they're going out to bat first, the Tigers. That was the result from the middle. And the Tigers openers will be Shiv Mata, the captain, who will be on strike, and Sunny Bimsaria. They're both heading out to the middle now. The umpires will be heading out as well with the batters today. Doing the officiating, it is umpire Hamid Tukrul and Shelton de Cruz.
What an opportunity for the youngsters captaining today, Shiv Mathur, alongside some experienced players. What do you think about that, Aaron?
Well, it's going to be a learning curve because there's about 5 or 6 captains or coaches in that side. His own Hong Kong China captain, Yassin Murtaza, is in the Tigers side today. He's also experienced like Wakas Barkat, plenty of players that have, Azaz Khan, former Hong Kong China captain as well. So there'll be plenty of advice given, I'm sure. Shahid Wasif will do the glove work. We saw in the All-Stars one-day series, Shiv was the wicket-keeper in that one, but he's just going to be in charge with the captaincy today and also taking strike. He's going to go out there and try to get runs on the board early. Looking forward to this T20 format. We've been doing 50 overs for about 6 months now, and all of a sudden it's the pivot as we move to the T20 format.
It's going to be very interesting to see how Shiv starts off. He's trying to set an example, trying to lead from the front as the skipper.
Bit windy, as you can hear in the microphones as well.
A really nice weather, especially for those who are fasting. They should be really happy, especially there's no sun around, a little bit wind, nice warm, not really warm but cool weather, not really cold as well. So it's going to be a really interesting, and it looks like it's Atiq Iqbal who's going to start the proceeding for the Lions.
Just racking my brain. Atiq normally bowls from the Victoria Harbour end. And he's got the ball in hand from the Argyle Street end. We're almost ready to get on the way. There's Shiv. Sunny Bimsaria from Kowloon Cricket Club at the non-strikers end.
He's a very experienced player. I think Atiq Iqbal will want to test his challenges, trying to switch around the ends and see if he can get something from the other side.
One slip in place. Zishan Ali with the gloves on. Anshuman Ruff in first slip. I'll run through where the fielding is. Deep third, backward point. There's a second slip coming in now, I think.
Yes, it looks like it's Kinchit Shah who's coming in.
There he is on screen, top of screen. Kinchit Shah joining his Hong Kong Cricket Club teammate Anshuman Ruff. in the slips court, and we're ready to get underway. Here goes Atiq Iqbal. Nice and straight. Not a lot of movement to start with for the first delivery. Sahal Malvinkar there behind Zishan. It's a powerful Kowloon Lions batting lineup.
Really strong batting lineup. Top 5 or 6.
Whereas the Tigers, they've got a formidable bowling lineup.
Nicely played again by Shiv. Not much of a movement so far from Atiq Iqbal. But that does not really concern him. He's a really experienced player where he knows if we don't get any swing, he stick to his line and length. Try to trouble the batters with his line and length. Let's see what he can do in the third delivery.
Charge from Shiv and gets it through cover. Racing away in the outfield. Won't get cut off. It's going to be first runs off the bat and a boundary. Does it in style, Shiv Mata.
What a way to get off the mark. I think that's what Shiv was looking for. He saw that not much of a movement in the first 2 deliveries. He's tried to take a few steps down and hit it beautifully through the cover region for another boundary.
Hits one on the hip this time. Work to do at the backward square.
Will they come back for the second?
They thought about it. It was a good decision to go back. It'll give Sunny Bimsaria his first strike today. It's something I've seen from Shiv in plenty of games so far, especially if he can see where the ball's going to pitch. He's happy to come down the pitch and attack, get it on that half volley so he can punch it hard through the offside.
He's really strong in that region, and that's what he likes to do. He wants to get the ball in his arc and try to play his natural game. And really good to see some positive cricket from the first ball.
And now 2 Kowloon Cricket Club teammates against each other. Sonny cuts hard through point. A diving effort forward. Point can't cut that off. This should be another boundary. The dribbles into the ropes.
Another beautiful shot from Sunny this time. A little bit short. Punched it off the back foot. And earned him another boundary for his team. He's been in good form this season as well, Sunny. He's got some good runs under his belt. It's a very positive start for the Tigers. 9 already from the first 5 deliveries. Atiq Iqbal not so lucky from his from the Argyle end. A good finish to the over.
It's a good one for the Tigers to start with. 9 off the first. With 19 overs remaining. I've got the full Territory Tigers side here, so I'll run through the full playing 12 today. Shiv Mathur out in the middle with Sunny Bimsari. The wicketkeeper will be Shahid Wasif. The Hong Kong China captain Yasim Murtaza. Haider Ali is playing, I apologise. I thought he was going to be rested in game 1, but Haider Ali, the former Bahrain captain, he's been in the runs as well. In domestic, once he's moved to Hong Kong now. Azaz Khan, the all-rounder, the head coach of Kowloon Cricket Club, Waqas Barkat, the first of the 2 swing kings, Sharia Khan. Benny Paras Singh, his twin, is not playing today. He's a sub. He might play this afternoon. Ayush Shukla, Dash Vora, and Ali Hassan rounding out the playing 11.
Asad Rashid is going to partner up with Atiq Iqbal, and he's coming from the Victoria Harbour end. He bowled really well in the last Sunday game, which you saw. Asad Rashid. He plays for DLSW. After coming over the wicket, first ball. And as usual, Shiv shimmy downs the wicket. Nudged it around for a single.
He's looking solid to start with. Shiv, happy to move the feet. That one staying a little low on him, but punching it onto the leg side.
I think the teams will be very careful with swapping the players around because it's 2 games in a row, back to back in the same day, and especially with majority of them fasting, they want to reserve their energy. And if any results goes in their favor, they're going to play tomorrow again.
Well, that's the thing. If the Tigers can get a win today, they'll be down here as well, waiting to see the result of tomorrow's game with the rescheduled Lions versus Islanders game. Short, pulled away, coverage in the deep, backward a square though, diving effort, can't get there. Oh, he did get there. That's brilliant effort. Sort of dive and parried it forward, keeping it away from the boundary.
Great effort from Ehsan Nawaz. Love his beautiful orange shoes over there. Really nice and shiny.
Yeah, in the plenty, the Premier League T20, he's always the easiest to pick out in the field.
I think will he be wearing that Lucky Charm red shoes again today?
We'll find out.
White ball being called.
I think if Azaz was in any of the other teams, the Lions or the Islanders, maybe the racy red shoes wouldn't match. But with the orange of the Tigers, I reckon we're going to see those red shoes out in the middle for Azaz Khan as well. Remember at the one-day All-Stars Sky Warriors, and Wakas Bucket was in the green ones as well.
Yes, and it looks really nice.
Wonder how that goes with orange, because he's in the Tigers team as well.
Nicely bowled this time. Again, it's a little bit of a short of good delivery. Punched it again off the back foot. No run there, protection there. We'll be looking forward to Rana Nasrullah, how he's going to go about his bowling today. The last time he played the All-Stars in the 50 overs, it was really impressive.
And that's hit through the covers again. This time it's Sunny with the cover drive. It's not got the legs, though. It's going to pull up in the very spongy outfield towards Ting Kwong Road. Running hard, though. 3 runs. That's very well run between the two out in the middle for the Tigers.
Beautiful shot. Unlucky not to get a boundary. The ball stopped well within the boundary.
Was Nasrullah runner there on screen, chasing it down. Yeah, I think that effort in the Sky Warriors one-day series from Nasrullah is what got him the nod for the ICC over Haroon, and he played all those games and he bowled beautifully in that as well.
Yep.
Will be the T20 version. I'd like to see what Nasrullah's going to bring. Shiv back on strike. Oh, that's cut beautifully through point. That's going to make the boundary, even if it is a bit slow and spongy out there. Sahal Malvinkar can do nothing but pick that one up over the ropes.
Another short length delivery. A little bit of movement, away movement, but punched it nicely by Shiv Mathur. Another 4 runs for him.
And that angle from Assad is just exactly what Shiv was waiting for, as it pushed across the body, short enough to wait on it. Sahal was at backward point. They're now going to take the slip out and try to fill that gap. Anjuman Rath goes to point as Sahal shuffles a little bit further around towards gully. Oh, that's cheeky. So he just puts it through the slip cordon instead, rubbing a little bit of salt into the wound. End of the over. And 2 done. The Territory Tigers are going at 10.5. They're 21 for the loss of no wicket.
A really good start for the Tigers. 21 for none after 2 overs. Looking at the first 2 overs, not much of a movement for the bowlers there. I think Shiv won the toss, and rightly so, choosing to bat first. Off to a flyer. Himself opening the batting for his team and setting up really good example. Positive cricket from both the batters, Sunny and Shiv. 21 already after 2 overs.
Such a wise head on Shiv for such a young age, just 17. Talked to him at the toss. He was full of confidence. Happy to take the lead. He's got the guidance of Yasim in the side as well. Oh, that is cheeky. He's charged Atiq Iqbal. One bounce as it runs through third umpire Mary Henderson's tent. She does the fielding. Another boundary.
What a shot. This time again, he's shimmied down the wicket and played it beautifully. Earned him another 4. We're talking about him being the younger one, stepping up, being a captain. I think it might do something with his their ICC World Cup qualifier. He's going to be the captain for the Hong Kong under-19 national team as well. So giving him a few weeks, a little bit time to experience how to step up as a captain against some bigger guys and some experienced players. And those few captains who are playing with him may help him around. They can help him really well. And the way he's playing, I think that confidence can actually carry him forward and will be a positive thing for the Hong Kong national team.
Absolutely. He did mention that tour is coming up. I had a chat to him. I'll have a chat to him again this afternoon as he's got the back-to-back games. It's a no ball. It's all getting a little bit messy here for the Lions. Free hit coming up. And Sonny, after that single, is the one that is going to get it.
It's the first time I've seen Atiq Iqbal pulling a no ball off the front foot.
It is incredibly rare, and I call a lot of Kowloon Cricket Club games. I did say it's not the end we often see Atiq from. So be the run-up from the Argyle Street end, just getting out of whack. Here we go. Sonny gets the free hit. Hits hard along the ground, can't beat mid-off.
Just out.
That hit Sonny, not the stumps, and he is in pain. I think it might have copped him on the foot or the ankle.
Looks like that.
See on the replay. It was very close. Kinshit thought it was out, but didn't hit the stumps. It hit the batter. Physio wing heading out as the pad comes off for Sonny.
And he's in serious pain.
He's told everyone to go away.
That was a strong throw from Rana Nasrullah.
Yeah, he has probably the strongest arm out there. That is not one you want to cop on the body. He's fast enough when he bowls it. But when he's allowed to bend the elbow, it gets even quicker. Shiv back on strike. Another charge down. Gets it beautifully through the extra cover region this time. Keeps it along the ground. Kinshit did not move.
That's what he's been doing all day so far. Shimmy down, get to the ball, and played according to the line of the ball, earning him another boundary. No one moved.
I think they had resigned themselves to the fact that that one was going all the way to the boundary. And so Nawaz just had to go pick it up.
Really strong start from the Tigers. 33 for none after 2.3.
Atiq Iqbal, 21 runs off just 1.5 overs. It's going to be another one drag down leg as he tries to warm up.
It's really rare to see Atiq Iqbal being smashed for that many boundaries early in the overs.
Just show a couple of things. A, this pitch is probably going to be a very good one to bat on today. Not a lot of movement around. B, Shiv's decision to bat first, which was questioned by Bubba Hyatt. Seems to be a good one at the moment.
Rare dot ball. It's quite windy out here though.
It is very windy. Makes everything about 5 degrees cooler when that breeze blows through. Tomorrow is supposed to be beautiful though. You'll be here commentating that game with Asaf Hussain and the final.
We'll be looking forward to that. So, Zishan, he decided to come up to the stumps and try to stop Shiv from coming down the wicket. Let's see if this can bring something good for the Lions. Otherwise, so far, it's been all Tigers.
It's a great decision, but every time Shiv has come down the pitch, he's got it out of the middle. It's not like he's had any fresh air shots.
about Rana, and he's coming from the Argyle end. And he's been really successful so far. We've seen in the All-Star.
His pace has picked up and was good in the ICC Challenge too, but it's now the T20 format and two batters that have got a very nice platform set, opening partnership of 45. But it's going to be a different level of pace from Atik to Nasrullah. The batters are going to have to take that into account. They're not going to have the reaction time.
Shiv is going to face
23 off 16 is pretty handy to start with.
Positive cricket has been displayed so far from the Tigers. Here comes Rana Nasrullah with his first delivery.
Still going the chart.
For the second.
Not available there as Asad Rashid came around from backward square. That's a 50 up for the New Territories Tigers. They've done it in 4.3. Going at 11s. It's been a very good start.
They've got really destructive batters coming in after them. If the platform is such thing like someone like Izzaz and Yassim Murtada, they're going to go bazookas.
Head alley as well. And that's been lofted up in the air, trying to go through cow corner. It's not going to carry. It will. Misfield there from Mohammed Hassan Khan allows it to trickle over the boundary for 4.
It just went underneath it. I guess he overran the ball.
There's on the replay. He got there and a little bobble in the outfield allowed it to pop on through.
So 9 runs already again in this over. So runs are not stopping. Not much in the pitch for the bowlers from what we have seen so far. And the batters are taking advantage of it.
And using the pace of Nasrullah. Oh, that's a good ball. There's a little bit of shape. We haven't seen too much today, but Nasrullah getting it to move away from Sunny.
I think that's the second delivery we've seen him moving away. The first delivery where Shiv came down the wicket also moved away this one as well. So there is a little bit for the bowlers, but not much. You just have to stick to a really good line in length in order to get something out from the batter. Otherwise, it's quite easy for the batters to come and play.
Oh, it came back in the other way this time. What a beautiful delivery to finish it off.
Excellent delivery. That's what the captain will love to see from the bowlers. At least do something, even though it's a little bit easy for the batters to play. This time around, he bowled really well. Good one to shape away. And then the last delivery, he camped in.
1 over left of the power play, 5 done, 15 remain. New Territory Tigers are 54 for the loss of no wicket. Mohammed Gazumfa to continue. Honestly, you take that overstep out, and that was a very good over from Gaz last time. If you can just make sure that these ones are all legal deliveries, you can build the pressure again.
I agree. He bowled a really good line. He got an edge off Shiv as well, where he came down the wicket, except for that no ball.
So he comes down again, but all he can do is punch straight, long on in place. So I'll take 1.
Shiv moves to 29 of 20 deliveries. Sunny on 21 of 13 is on strike now. Partnership of 55.
I feel like Shiv has been the destructor, but Sunny 21 off 13. It's almost going at 200s.
Shiv already got 5 boundaries in that 29.
Sunny with 2 4s and a 6 so far. Waits on it. They filled the gap through the forward point to backward point region.
Anshuman Rath, another really good fielder. It's not easy to get through him.
Again, waits on it, but picks out cover this time of Mohammad Hassan Khan.
He's bowling well. He's bowling good line. The line that where your strokes normally goes to your fielder. It's good to see a few dot balls for the Lions.
3 balls left of the power play. Sonny puts the back foot out, but stays in the crease. Just toe pokes it on the leg side for a single. He's building the idea in the head now for the batters at the Tigers. The Gazumpers just like, you can stay in your crease, you're not going to be able to score, or you can attack me, and I might get one to go past the outside edge. Zishan takes the bails off, or it goes onto the stumps.
I think that's what he's looking for.
Ooh. Well, Shiv has come a long way across to try to sweep that one, missed it all and almost lost his off stump. Talk about seeing all 3 stumps. We saw all 3 stumps and 2 more almost on that one. He was so far across and he almost swept it straight onto his stumps. Inventive, but dangerous.
Just 2 runs from this over so far. A really good over.
There's the charge. Ooh, very lucky to get it into the pads. Otherwise, that's what was going to happen. Good over from Gaz to round out the power play. Just 2 runs coming from the 6th. New Territory Tigers 56 for the loss of no wicket.
So Gaz just doing what he has done in the previous over, except for that no ball. Otherwise, it could have been another exceptional over.
Okay, let's see if we keep going. We're going to run the highlights package through at drinks. Okay.
And once the power play ends, it looks like another spinner coming on. It looks like it's Kinjit Shah. And from what we've seen so far, I think the spinners might be the way to go on this pitch at the moment.
This is brave, that's all I can say. Kinchit, very good bowler, of course, but slow bowler from the Argyle Street end. Yeah, the power play's done, but protecting that short boundary to the Argyle Street end is so difficult. You've got a long on, long off in place, but you know Sonny is going to attack that boundary.
We talk about Babar Hayat. He's a very destructive batter as well, so he won't really mind bringing his spinners on and try to see what they can do.
Just delicate to start with. See what's on offer from the Argyle Street end. Sonny takes the single. Oh, Shiv, was it? No, it's Sonny.
No, it's Sonny.
Yeah.
Shiv now. Shiv tried to do a few things, trying to be innovative in the previous over. Or really lucky not to lose his wicket.
Again with a charge, flat bat out to cover. No, the single. So it's been a while since we've seen a boundary now.
We talk about pressure, and I think these boundaries not coming are also short of pressure for them because they were scoring boundaries on regular basis and quite easily. And here comes the first big short chance for a catch, and that's a drop.
So Anchuman right out it long on. He got there, but it was right on his toes as he fell forward.
That's another chance. And he got him this time. It's Atiq Iqbal who took a really good catch running forward. Ends off and a really good innings from Shiv Mathur. He goes for 30.
Yeah. Too much bottom hand. Atiq running all the way in. He got to this one nicely. Safe pair of hands at long off. Coming a long way in, and it's a big wicket. Breaking that opening partnership of 59. Shiv departs. And Kinchit strikes.
So the spinners works. Babar Hayat, he took the risk, get the spinners to the shorter boundary inside, and got rid of the dangerous Shiv Mathur. Invokes Shahid Wasif.
Nice platform set for him, though. 59 on the board, inside 7. We knew that the attack was going to come. It's the Argyle Street end. It's the high risk, high reward for the Kowloon Lions. And after 4 deliveries, it's the reward that comes through first. Almost to catch the ball before. Then this one, Atiq. There he is on screen. Wasn't having a good day with the ball in hand, but took a very nice catch.
It would have been 2-2 had Ansh took that one. It was a lot difficult than the second one, but you're trying to take those. Otherwise, both the set batters would have been out back in the hut.
Shahid now. We could keep. Oh, we almost chops on to start with. Kinchit. What an over this is so far with one ball left.
So just the slip coming in for that one delivery.
Gets it in the
Chance
slump.
again.
Up, down. Fall short of Esa Nawaz.
A lot of things are happening. Spinners on. Boundaries started to stop. Wickets, chances started to come. Could have been 3 in this over. So an excellent over from Kinchit Shah. A wicket of the dangerous looking Shiv Mathur, and just 4 runs given away in this over. 60 for 1 after 7 overs.
Esa Nawaz to take over duties from the Victoria Harbour end. You're talking about the spin options that Bubba has on offer, and he's decided he's going to use them.
Rightly so. He should be using them because the spinner has been quite effective so far in the last 3-4 overs we've seen. Hesitation. Yes or no? Yes or no? At the end, decide against it. No runs. A little bit quicker from Hassan Nawaz this time.
Well, that's scooped up in the air. Oh, chance of the catch. Calls a catch, and it's just been deposited just backward a square over the top of Atik's head for 6.
I think the message is clear from the dugout. Platform is there. Go out, express yourself, play your shots. And that's what Shahid Wasif did. Beautiful shot for 6 runs.
Back live. And watchful this time. Again, wants to take off for a quick single. Don't want to run out early in this partnership.
Especially when you have a platform set for you to go big. You don't want to get yourself run out. It will be really disappointing.
They are going to chance. Oh, that was good run in the end. It was so close. Nervy. I don't like the nervy singles at the moment, but I think through.
I think Shahid Wasif run out still going on in his mind, the way he got run out on Sunday.
And was off the arm of Header Ali, was it?
Yes, a really strong throw. 6. Another slog sweep for just a single, this time from Sunny. Shahid was not expecting that kind of run out, and he got him by surprise. That's why we see a little bit of hesitation in his running today.
End of the over, and after 8, the New Territory Tigers are 68 for 1. The good news for Shahid Wasif is he cannot be run out on the arm of Header Ali today because they're in the same side.
He'll be feeling really happy about that.
Bad news for the Kowloon Lions, though. If they're going to try to take cheeky singles off Header's arm, they're going to find out pretty quickly, and it's a bad idea. Kinchit to continue. What an over that was. 1 for 4 off his first. Have easily been a second or a third.
A lot of things were happening in his over, in his previous over. He's going for the second now. Sunny on strike. Played it uppishly towards backward point.
Tell you what, the projected score has tumbled. It was 233 early on, down to 169 now. NB Play saying 174, so they're pretty similar as tightening things up from the Lions
Asking for a wide ball, not given by the umpire.
It's because it was nowhere near a wide there. Shahid
Misread the delivery.
inventive, tries to go the reverse, misses out again.
Good to see the batters trying to do something innovative. They haven't really seen that much in recent times.
He can leave that one alone. That one was definitely wide.
It was a lot quicker than the previous ones as well.
Swinging hard, missing it all again. What an over this has been again from Kinship. He's going to put the pressure on Shahid as well as he's eating up dot balls. How does he generate some runs? He just decides the easy single is the way to do it.
So just 3 runs so far already in this over from Kinship. He's bowling really smartly. He's not really getting in the arc of the batters. Trying to force them to make an error. Another back foot punch to the coverage and for another single from Sunny. He moves to 27 of 21. 72 for 1 after 9 overs. So Nawaz, he will continue from the Victoria Harbour end.
1 over away from the drinks break. The first drinks break today. So Nawaz gets the duties 8 off his first over. Where have they put the players outside? We've got a deep mid-wicket, deep backward square, long on, long off, and now a traditional deep point. Big inside edge, no fine leg in place. Sliding Sahal Marvinkar gets it on the first one, gets it on the second one. I'll get back for 2.
Good effort from Sahal there. He slided, he stopped it, and went through him, and then he stretched out to stop it again, just few inches inside the boundary. Excellent effort from him. Seen him bowling a few spin deliveries in his warm-up. I think he's still not fit enough to bowl yet.
It would seem so if he's not doing his medium paces. It shouldn't be required in this bowling lineup. He'll be in for his batting, of which he's been just ridiculous this season in the domestic setup for Hong Kong Cricket Club.
He put up a 50 in just 20 odd deliveries against PACC on Sunday, Premier game. No run there.
I'll run through there. He is just on screen, number 15, Sahal Marvinkar. I run through the stats on the podcast each week, and here's one of the leagues that he's playing in. He has a average of 577.
577.
He scored 577 runs and only been dismissed once.
Wow.
Still only singles and twos at the moment. That should round out the first 10 overs here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, with the New Territories Tigers winning the toss, electing to have bowl. And it is a drinks break here as while the players that aren't fasting take a quick drinks break. We'll have a quick look at the highlights of the first 10 overs. Ali Wakas, talk us through them.
That's how we started. Shiv Mathur shimmy down and played a beautiful shot, and then back foot punch from Sunny. Those were the 2 boundaries in the first over, and another back foot punch from Shiv. Few shimmy downs again, a few more boundaries, and on an excellent start from the Tigers in the first 10 overs. 50 odd runs, 59 runs. There was a run out chance missed. Got hit on the toe from Sunny. Kazanfa came in, troubled the batters, but then front foot no ball cost him a boundary, a maximum. And eventually Kinchit Shah was the one who got rid of the dangerous Shiv Mathur. A really good catch from Atiq Iqbal. Ran all the way to short mid-on. Shahid came in, tried to play his shot, earn him a sixth, but then he was still not looking that convincing. That what we got so far from the New Territories Tigers, 76 for 1 after 10 overs. Sunny on 30 of 24 deliveries. Shahid Wasif on 10 of 15. Pick of the ball. The only person who got a wicket so far. And Shah got 1 for 8. Hassan Nawaz, after a little bit of expensive first over, came back strongly. Just give away 4 runs. He ends up 2 for 2 overs, 12 runs. Spinner has been quite effective so far in the first 10 overs, with the fast bowler being smacked around easily.
Both would have to score. But your score will one be lost. That's going to start.
Like it's going to be Khan Muhammad Hassan from the Argyle end. Welcome back, Bushi. How was your drinks break?
It was short. That's okay. I get through the next 10 overs and get us through to the innings break. Evenly poised after Shahid on strike. They get 1 work to do for Kinchit in the deep. He's gone again. Mix up.
Played a really important knock against USRC, against actually Shahid Wasif. Just a few days ago on Sunday. Shahid Wasif and Haider almost getting themselves run out again this time. Luckily, it was not a long way down.
Would be the most of unfortunates get a diamond duck.
And that also threw run out.
That's what Haider Ali wants to do when he's out in the field, but he's got the bat in hand at the moment.
He's up against Gazanfa. He's bowling really well.
Easy single backward of square to get himself off the mark and off the strike.
Tugged it nicely towards the fine leg. Tigers need to put up a really good score because they're up against some really destructive batters. Chance for a catch this time. Run Hassan. And he took it. Shahid Wasif ball to Gazanfa. And finally, Gazanfa rightly deserving a wicket for his good bowling. He have kept the batters quiet. And Shahid has to take a long way back.
It was a good innings from Shahid, with 2 wickets falling in the 12th. Has got the Lions right back in this. Azaz Khan with the red shoes on, I might add, heading out to the middle at number 5.
That's a really good match with the red helmet and red shoes. And nice, beautiful orange jersey in the middle.
Shahid, he tried to attack. We've seen that time and time again here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, trying to attack the Victoria Harbour end and holes out. Nazrul, a runner, always good in the deep and fast, can get to the ball quickly, takes a nice easy catch. So Azaz joins Haider Ali, 2 new batters out in the crease for the New Territories Tigers.
So the spinners are doing the work. 2 wickets have fallen to the spinners and a run out.
Azaz facing Gaz, gets a full 1 to start with, so he'll find an easy single straight.
think it's a good practice for the national team squad players as well, because they're going to travel to Malaysia in a few days' time for a practice tour, I think.
It's a Tri-Nation series. Malaysia, Hong Kong, China, and I'm going to turn around and pick the brains of CHK analyst Bahrain. That was from Chris Wilson Pickett, sitting next to me doing all the stats. So Bahrain, Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia in a T20 series. So yeah, it is very good practice. And that was a very good over for the Lions. 2 wickets falling in it. The Tigers with 8 overs remaining. Lucky eights. 88 for 3.
It's going to be a really good practice for the Hong Kong, because Bahrain are really good in T20 format, if not for the 50 overs, because mostly they only know how to play T20. I've asked a few guys when they were here for the ICC, and they told me that they have never played a 50 over game back home.
Yeah, it's not regular. They're in the T20 format, so that'll be good. Though the weather, I've been told, is suboptimal in Malaysia next week. Could be wet. But we'll keep an eye out. Not sure where they're going to broadcast the games. Hopefully it's on perhaps Malaysia YouTube. Oh, our YouTube's going to carry it as well.
ICC.tv, I think, might cover it as well.
That's good. I'll be watching on. Plus the women, of course, are in Uganda. So they've got their first game today. That, I believe, will be on Uganda for Facebook, but to be confirmed. So plenty of cricket, international and domestic. We've still got the Sky Warriors 2 days of the T20 format to get through.
Started off again nicely from Hassan. It's been really impressive today so far. He bowled really nice line and length. That was a good shot from Shahid Wasif that earned him a maximum. Otherwise, it was a good delivery as well. He's pulling it a little bit fuller today.
And we're only 2 rounds into the Premier League T20 season of 2025, but I've been impressed with what he's done so far, Hassan Khan.
He played a lot of T20 cricket, I think, in the US the last year. So
a charge, shape away. That's nicely bowled. Missed out on everything there as us.
Dust again or something? Oh, yes. Indicating the umpire's movement. Looks like it is definitely asking for some dust. Especially the way Hassan runs in from all the way from the boundary. He brings in a few things along with it.
2 dots to start with in his second. Oh, just too good. What a ball that was.
We haven't seen any movement with the new ball, but we start seeing some little bit of movement away movement from the fast bowler.
It's just too much in the end. Otherwise, it would have found the edge.
It's impressive.
Well, we can't put it up on screen for you. I have my own stats via Chris Pickett. And I can see where Hassan Khan's been putting most of his deliveries. Well, not that one, though. That's a rare one that strays onto the pad. But you can just see this bunch here where it's a good length. He's just putting it on the same spot each time, occasionally getting it to shape away.
I think that's smart bowling. He's just trying to keep it simple, sticking to the basic line and length, and trying to let the ball or the pitch do a little bit for him.
He's got one Yorker and one that was over-pitched from that collection of balls that he's bowling around the 6 metre mark. That's the one that got deposited for 6. So he's pulled the length back and finding his range at the moment. Well, it's a good day for cricket. Overcast, but no rain. We had plenty of rain yesterday, so
good to see the cricket's back. A little bit quicker this time. Skittish as well. inside edge to his fine leg, and Haider gets another run. Hassan so far he's just given away 9 runs of his 1.5 overs.
Of course, that 6 back on the 5th ball of his first over was the last boundary for the Tigers. 2 new batters just trying to find their groove. Zaz, only the 1 off 5 so far. Got a nice short one there, but kept it along the ground for 1. So it'll just be 3 runs coming from the 13th. The Territory Tigers move into the 90s. They're 91 for 3.
2 overs so far from Hassan. Just 10 runs of his first 2 overs. Short a length to finish off. Nicely played by Azaz Khan. Haider was like a flash, running all the way and ready for the second run, but decided against it as Azaz was not really ready. He'll be looking to run more. I've seen him running on the other day in the Sunday match, Premier match. He ran a lot. He's a quick runner. It's nice and fit. Gazanfar to continue with his last over. Really bowled well. He bowled really well. 16 runs only and earned him a wicket.
Oh, almost got a second wicket there. That's a thick inside edge. Somehow missed the stumps.
That's unlike Azaz.
Completely misjudged that one. Gazanfar very unlucky not to have 2.
It could have been 3 actually. The one that Shiv went to slog sweep, went across the stumps and missed it completely.
Tip and run on a chance the arm. They do well. As he said, Heather Ali is incredibly quick between the stumps. He was well past the crease line by the time the throw made it to the stumps.
He's a really nice, fit, talented guy. Let's see what Azaz has this time. Came down the wicket again. Another edge. Nothing really coming off the bat.
Gonna have to check the inside of that bat, inside edge of that bat, because it's getting a walloping at the moment. 3 balls left for Gaz.
I want to be happy about that as well. Beautifully played. Will they go for second? No. Nicely collected from Atiq Iqbal. Quick to get to the ball. Try to restricting them to just a single.
It's this one off the face of the bat, at least for Azaz. Another quick single. Just singles this over.
Waited for this delivery. Allow it to come. Tugged it nicely towards the short fine leg. Last ball of his spell. Gazanfar. Calling for 2 again. And it will be just a single. So 6 singles coming from this over. An excellent over from Gazanfar. 97 for 3 after 14 overs. The Tigers are left with 6 more overs to play. Lions have kept things quiet the last few overs, and it looks like it's going to be Rana Nasrullah. Sorry, he's coming back into the attack. So Hassan has been sent off after bowling really well for these 2 overs. Babar Hayat smartly maneuvering his bowlers around. Rana Hassan up against Haider Ali.
Nine runs off his first. And these two at the moment in the middle for the Tigers, they're just doing it in singles. So I think it's a good idea bringing Nasrullah back in now. See if he can get the breakthrough with his pace. And Ali on strike.
Or at least get another quiet over.
You could see on that first one, he was just a little bit too quick on Haider Ali. Played a little late. Swing hard, and if you get the edge, can fly away. Might be the over that the Territory Tigers need to attack, though. They can use the pace onto the bat of the bowling of Nasrullah Runner, because we've seen most of the big scoring coming from off the bowling of the quicks. Just a dab punch to deep third for another single.
I think that's what they'll be looking for, but only if they have gotten a few good balls off the bat, because Azaz was struggling in the previous over as well. Didn't really got something off the meat of the bat, and Haider was just nudging the ball around, looking for twos, unable to get them.
Decides to charge. Doesn't get all of this one either. Kinshid onto it. They're going to push on the arm, and the throw just slightly to the side of Zishan. So they do get a 2. How long has it been since we've seen more than a single? Oh,
It's been almost, I think, two odd overs.
yep, it's been 2.4 overs took to get a second. That was also the last time they scored a boundary.
There was a little bit of hesitation between the second run. Lucky for them, the throw was not really strong on to the stumps. Otherwise, Azaz would have been a corner.
100 up for the Tigers now.
Chance for a catch. Asad Rashid, and he fumbles, but then he took it in the end. So Azaz misery comes to the end. It wasn't really looking good. It was not really convincing with his shots.
Yeah, that one should have ended up in our broadcast area out at deep square leg, but all it did was pop up backward a square. Asad Rashid, he bobbled it up, popped up off the hands, but popped straight back up. So it was a catch on the second chance, and the fourth wicket falls right on 100. Nasrullah Runner does get the breakthrough. Yasir Murtaza has to come to the middle at number 6. What can he do with 5.2 overs remaining?
I think if he stays there for 5.2 overs, I think the score might go somewhere above 150 at least. They need something there because the Lions, they have a very destructive batting lineup.
That top 5, I mean, I was about to mention it a bit earlier. They need it put on at least 150 when you've got Bubba Hyatt, Anshuman Rath, Zishan Ali, Sahal Malvin Kar and Kinshid Shah in your top 5. You're going to need to have at least enough runs on the board to make them think that they have to work to get it, not just can chip it around and pick up the occasional boundary. So Yasir, the Hong Kong China captain.
You can't rule out Rana Hassan and Hassan Khan as well as Ehsan Nawaz because they can actually bat as well. I think Iqbal, I've seen him scoring 50s. So I think all of them, they do bat. But those 5-6 batters on top, I think you need a good total on the board. 100. I know they've got a really strong bowling lineup, but we've seen there's not much for the new bowlers in the beginning.
There's still some batting to come for the Tigers. Waqas Bucket probably come out next at number 7. He can always put on some big runs late. It's going to be Yasir. Face the last 2 deliveries of Nasrullah's second. The change from a right-hander to a left-hander immediately gets the extra. It's been tidy on the extras as well from the Lions so far. Five wides, 2 no balls.
8 runs in total. Extras, I think, is reasonable.
They can keep it under control in the last 5. Then I'll take that as a win. Better line this time from Nasrullah. Full and gets the dot.
think they both know each other really well. Nasrullah played a lot of cricket with his teammate Yasim Murtaza. Both plays for Pakistan Association. It's a good over for the Lions. A wicket and only 4 runs from it so far.
There it is, final delivery of the 15th. Charge from Yasim. Can't beat Kinshid in close, so he's going to round it out with just the 4 runs and a wicket. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 13 after 15. The New Territories Tigers are 101 for 4.
It looks like is it going to be Atiq?
Certainly looks like it. He's taken the cap off and he's going to get to bowl from his favoured Victoria Harbour end. 2 overs, none for 23.
It's been quite expensive in the first 2 overs. I think we got to give a lot of credit to Shiv, the way he played him.
He went for 4 fours in that first spell. 2 wides and an uncharacteristic overstep.
No ball.
Bubba Hyatt, the captain of the Kowloon Lions, of course, him and Atiq play together at Kowloon Cricket Club.
Zishan Ali is standing up to the stumps, trying to stop Haider from stepping out of the crease. And he can do so for Atiq Iqbal. He's very strict with his line and length. It's very disciplined.
Waits on it in the air over the top of backward point. Almost makes the boundary. Oh, another indecision on the run, but the header gets back safely. Yasim wasn't sure there was a second. Header was coming. It's an interesting stroke.
That extra bounce took him by surprise and he just hang his bat out there. Lucky for him, it didn't carry to the backward point. Kinshid Shah just went over him. Nonetheless, 2 runs for them.
They need more of it. They need to find the boundary as well. And there's the good keeping from Zishan Ali. A quick ball from Atiq outside off.
I think the more boundaries we saw in the first few overs, the lesser are the boundaries coming towards the end. Batters are struggling to actually get themselves in. It might be the story for the next innings as well.
Swinging hard. This might be a boundary. Nasrullah cannot cut it off as it goes through long off. Right on cue.
Just when we were talking about no boundaries coming in, and Haider Ali came up with a beautiful stroke. Not really a strong one. The ball wasn't really traveling, but still found its pitched over the boundary. And this time around, change in the field. Rana Nasrullah has been sent back to the boundary.
Nipping back in. Atiq wants it. There might have been an inside edge on that one, which is what's... Oh, no, leg by. So was cutting back in, maybe a bit high.
Haider Ali, 12 of 12 deliveries. From what we've seen so far, I think the first few, the new ball has been really easy to play. Once the ball gets a little bit older, it becomes difficult to play your shots. Yes, you might get those odd boundaries in, but not on regular basis. The spinners are quite difficult to get away with. We've seen Azaz, who's really good against spin, also struggled to get himself going today.
Now, that's going to be a bit of an issue for the Tigers as well. It's just a devastating pace attack. Watch this delivery from Atiq first. Cut away, backward a point. Run on the field, run on the arm of Sahal Malvin Cup. So you've got Dashvor, Ayush Shukla, and Sharia Khan, and Azaz Khan, all quicks. In the spin department, you've got Hassan Ali, Waqas Barkat.
Yasin Murtaza.
and Yasim. So they've got 3 frontline spinners as well.
I think Shiv might roll his arm over today as well because he's not keeping Shahid Wasif with a.
That is massive. Just absolutely dispatched from Header Ali. Sorry to cut you off there, Ali Wakas, but that was big. He got that one out of the middle.
That was huge, actually. He just took one step back into the crease and smoked it over the middle wicket boundary for a beautiful 6. Then went all the way to the tennis court area.
Still trying to find it up and over and out the door from Header Ali. That's what we can see he can do. Gets it out of the middle and it goes. 18 off 13. He's picked up a couple of boundaries in that over. So 4 overs remain. The New Territories Tigers are 115 for 4 as third umpire Mary Henderson sends out the box of balls.
Oh, and looks like the
Munir.
Coach Munir finally got the ball back.
Always in the game. Always in the game, Munir, even if he's coaching.
Meanwhile, Haider Ali, we saw him getting the attention from the physio. Looks like the ball early on that hits him on the thighs really hurt him.
Didn't hurt him enough to miss out on that 6. It went a long way.
I think that was the reason he wants to hit the ball out of the park so that he can get some attention from the physio.
I thought it was just payback to Atik for hitting him. Either way, over's done. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Yasin will be on strike and Nasrullah Rana will continue. 1 for 13 so far.
So I think continue being a bit expansive today. Unfortunately, he's going
12s. Yeah.
36 of 3 overs.
You don't often get to say that the econ rate for Atik Iqbal is 12. It's him jogging back out into the deep for Yasim. So he'll be a deep mid-wicket.
Nasrullah Rana to continue. And he will be up against his teammate, Yasim Murtaza.
Haider Ali still rubbing that thigh. Looks like we're almost ready to get the 17th underway. 115 on the board. Projected score 144. I think it's got to get up over 150. They have to find a way.
They actually need more than 150 in order to have a game, actually. We understand they have a really good bowling lineup, but still. Chance for a catch. Babar Hayat took it easily. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Come in right in my palm. And thank you very much.
Yasim Murtaza again holding out at long on as he tried to tack that short Argyle Street boundary, but Bubba was just waiting.
Come on again. 10 innings, 10.
Sky Warriors.
On, off,
Yasim Murtaza is starting to have an issue with long on and long off. The Sky Warriors All-Star Series. 10 bats, 10 trying to go over the top of that Argyle Street boundary and getting caught on the boundary. He departs cheaply. Wakas Bakat comes out to the crease as expected at number 7.
With his green shoes on.
There it is. We thought we might see the green shoes, and they have been brought back out again for the Sky Warriors All-Stars T20 series.
Let's see if he can join those. With those shoes, can he join the dancing party with Haider Ali? Just hit a maximum over the tennis court.
Well, the lucky red shoes didn't work for Azaz Khan. Can the lucky green shoes work for Wakas? Nasrullah, he's got 2 now.
Is he on a hat-trick? No, he's not.
You confused me there and made me think. I couldn't remember. Wants the dab single. And he can get that every single time with Haider Ali in the middle with him because Haider was coming. He was halfway down the pitch by the time Sahal Malvinkar picked that one up at backward point.
And I think they will be targeting the throw of Sahal because it looks like he's still not really ready to really throw the ball around. He's not really pushing himself too much. Rightly so, he don't want to injure himself.
All right, Header Ali smashed a 6 last over. He's looking good, 18 off 13. He needs to keep the runs on for the Tigers. Deep in the crease. Hits hard, but hits straight along the ground above a Hyatt.
Sound of his bat coming really nice. You can still hear it in our commentary box. That kind of shot is really sweet.
You can just see all the marks from that middle of the bat that he's been getting. That's the sweet spot. All right, Wakas. He's deep in his crease as well. Steps all the way back and almost onto the stumps, as he likes to do. Take a long step backwards.
You don't have time to actually settle in. You just have to come and swing his bat around, get as many runs as possible. Because 2 more deliveries in the 17th is gone as well, with just 3 more overs remaining. The score reading on the board isn't that convincing, despite of having a good bowling lineup. They still need to go somewhere around 150 plus.
And remembering a 59-run opening partnership got the innings underway for the Tigers. Cuts away on the offside. It's flying away. Kazumfa comes around, picks it up, and it's a no ball. Well, that's very handy for the Tigers. Nazrullah overstep.
Lucky for the Tigers, it's Haider on strike because he's been middling it nicely off the sweet part of the bat. So another no ball.
And third of the innings so far for the Kowloon Lions.
All the no balls have been dispatched for boundaries so far.
One was only a 1, I remember that one. 2 of them have.
2 of them.
Well, one has, one hasn't. And now we'll see what's going to happen with the third.
Yes.
I'm sure Header Ali wants to make sure, so he's going to take a different line. Looks like he's lining up on off stump.
I think he wants to move back into the crease, more likely the way it looks, the way he put the marks there. The field is a very interesting field. It's going to go a little bit outside off.
Oh, that's going to be a no ball as well. And it's going to be 4. That was wild. Well over the top. Early call from umpire De Cruz. 4 byes.
Doesn't really matter where the runs come from. It's 5 no ball plus 4 byes. That's what the Tigers needed. They got 6 to 7 runs already.
It's lucky to be byes, to be honest. It was awfully close to being one day's no ball anyway, so they get the 5 runs out of it. As the free hit again, back in the crease. Yorker length outside off. Good delivery from Nazrullah this time.
That's what he was trying to do, because the kind of field he set up was something similar, because he had the long on in, he had the long off back with the covers and point region as well, all back under the boundaries. So he was trying to look somewhere around the off stump line. Couldn't get it in the first attempt. Bowled a wild high full toss, but then came back strongly with a nice good looking Yorker on the off stump line.
That's it, already 10 off the over, 1 ball remaining. Oh, good piece of fielding from Sahal. He got a hand on it, so they'll only get the 1. That was hit very hard through backward point. 11 runs coming from the 17th. New Territories Tigers, 126 for 5.
3 more overs to go for the Tigers in their innings. 126 for 5. They will still be eyeing somewhere another 30-odd runs to get onto the board. And it looks like it's Hassan Khan who's coming from the Victoria Harbour end. It's been quite impressive from the Argyle end. We'll see what he can do from the Victoria Harbour end. Iqbal has to go off the bowling because they're a bit expensive today. Seldom see Atiq with such kind of economy. Waqas Barkat into face Hassan.
18 legal deliveries remaining, 126 on the board.
Rejected scores showing 148.
Look how far back in the crease Waqas Barkat is.
And smartly played. Used the pace of the bowler. Guided nicely between the fielders for 4 runs.
Just gives himself that extra time. So deep in the crease, and he can just then go, hang on, I know deep third's up and inside the circle, so take the boundary.
That's one way to do it if you can't really go for big shots. Just cut it, look for the gap, and get those cheeky 4 runs.
Tell you what, this is why Waqas is so deep in his crease, because he likes to wait on it, and he can hit big. You can have both feet inside the propping crease. Goes the dab again, but coverage. So just take the 1.
Smart cricket from Waqas Barkat.
Where can they find the runs? There's no long on in place. Bubba Hyatt's inside the circle. And shouted a deep cover point, long off, deep backward square, mid-wicket covered. Bubba is going back to long on now to be the 5th outside.
Now he's bringing, there's a little bit change. The fine legs go back. Long off comes in, long on goes back.
Fine leg comes in, deep third goes back.
Oh,
At some point, they will get this sorted. Bubba is making a mound of changes. And it is deep third. Oh, Header Ali showed early what he wanted to do, but he's just popped it up in the air. Bubba Hyatt getting underneath it at that long on position. Takes the catch. That's the end of Header Ali for 20 as the Tigers lose their 6th on 131.
so some disciplined bowling from Hassan Khan has earned him the first wicket actually. What a good catch from Babar Hayat. Another catch in similar region. Early on it was the catch of Yasim Murtaza, and now it's the dangerous Haider Ali.
Sharia Khan coming to the crease at number 8. He can hit a big ball as well, Sharia.
Yes, he does. He got some runs under his belt in the domestic circuit. He even hit a 50 in 2 days cricket.
Well, he's not going to have 2 days of cricket to find some runs today. He's got exactly 2.5 overs. He'll be on strike.
Up against Hassan Khan, who's bowling with some good line and length, good pace as well. It's a smart move from Babar Hayat. That delay in change of field actually earned them a wicket.
Nope, false start this time from Hassan. 15 balls left, 131. They got 2 a ball, and I'll get to 160. Which is pretty much half of what they need to get to from here, I would suggest.
At one stage, they were 45 for 9 in 5 overs, and now they're 131 for 6 in 17.3.
That projected score on screen, 150. It was 233. Short, punch hard. That's 4 runs. That's the way to start. Sharia Khan goes wide of the deep third. Takes a boundary off his first. He's not going to go at 2 a ball. He's going to go at 4 a ball at the moment.
That's the way to play it. No matter how quick the bowler is, get something, get your bat onto the ball. And if you can find the gap, you can find 4.
A couple of boundaries and a wicket so far this over. 2 balls left.
Another change in field. Babar Hayat going back and Sahab coming in. Short fine leg. It's going to be a little bit fuller. No, it's still short of delivery. Still 1 run.
I was watching the replay, watching it live on the screen there, and that very much looked like an overstep from Hassan Khan. We caught it live on on keeping the bowler on the sidearm run-out cam. He's lucky to get away with that one. I think umpire De Cruz might have just missed it.
Long boots couldn't really read it well. Sometimes it's difficult. Everything happens in a flash.
We're going to have a look at it at the end of this ball. I think we have the clip.
Was a big one.
Anyway, this is the final delivery. And it's going to be a dot to finish off with. So 10 runs and a wicket coming from the 18th. Territories Tigers, 136 for 6. Do we have that clip? Let's have a look at that fifth delivery.
Here's the replay.
We'll slow it down as well. There we go.
That was a huge one.
Yeah, you could put a finger behind the back of the shoe and it still wouldn't have touched the line. Anyway.
I think not just a finger. I think maybe 3 to 4 fingers. Things happen. Sometimes things happen too quick. Nasrullah Rana.
There is Hassan Khan. Got away with that one. 12 balls remaining. At least 12 legal deliveries as Nasrullah Rana comes in from the Argyle Street end. Swinging hard. Doesn't get it out of the middle, though. Doesn't carry to kinship. I'll just get another single.
We've talked about the quick bowlers, Hassan and Rana. And both of them been quite exceptional today. I mean, he's in his 4th over. Just gave away 21 runs and got 2 wickets. 2 important wickets, actually. Azaz Khan and Yassim Murtaza. Hassan Khan got rid of Haider Ali.
Now, Waqas Bhagat probably has to take the lead here.
Looks how he's staying behind deep into his crease.
Didn't get much of that one, though, as it squirts out through square. Nice and full from Nasrullah, which is what Waqas is obviously expecting, trying to give himself a little bit of room to just get underneath the ball on that Yorker length and scoop it out over the boundary.
So with every tap of his bat, he either moves forward or backward. So another good ball from Rana.
Yeah, Nasrullah Rana's onto him here. He realises where.
I think sometimes it becomes a bit easier for a bowler if the batsman is really deep in his crease.
Sun Khan with half of Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground stuck into his boot.
He runs I think he runs a mile today already.
That's true, picking up all the grass. Gets the full toss this time, but it's not going to carry. Yes! Oh, diving effort from Kitchen Char. Can't get the right hand on it. So it'll go for 4.
This time, Waqas Bhagat won the battle. 2 dot balls, 2 Yorkers, but this time, just a little bit low full toss. Just chipped it nicely. Good effort from Kinchit Shah. Diving effort, but couldn't stop the ball. Couldn't really get to the ball. And 4 runs, 4 important runs for the Tigers. 141 for 6. Still 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Waqas Bhagat trying everything he has.
Oh, that's a no ball.
Another no ball. Denied to take the single.
Yeah, I think Waqas wants to retain the strike here and farm as much as possible. So he'll get the free hit, and without the run, they'll have to keep the field as is.
That can be a smart move as well. Maybe he wants to do something different this time.
He can't go any further back into his crease. That can't be different because
he can actually go behind his wickets to play.
He almost is there at the moment. As the free hit comes up and it's a full toss. Hit hard. Rolling Anshuman Rath makes sure it's only 1.
So I think that decision of not taking a single didn't really paid off. Just a single.
since that opening partnership, it really hasn't come out of the middle for the batters of the Tigers. Had to grind away trying to find boundaries and singles. 1 ball left. Nasrullah runner will be done. 2 for 27 so far. Still rolling the changes in the field as they bring deep third inside and then send deep third back.
Again, quite impressive in the All-Stars. A slight change in the field. Third man goes back. Long on comes in. Sharia to face.
Shuffles across. Big thick top edge. They put the deep third in place. Didn't matter because it went nice and fine for 4 runs. So in the end, 10 runs coming from the penultimate over as the New Territory Tigers move to 147 for 6.
You can see on the screen a thick edge and it runs like a bullet.
Swing
4
hard.
runs.
Get the edge or get it out of the middle. Either way, it's going to probably find the boundary. Okay, 147 with 6 balls remaining. 160 is still on the cards. If they go to a ball, that's 149.
I think any team wouldn't really mind how the runs come.
Well, there's going to be a fielding restriction here for the Kowloon Lions. Obviously, their bowling rate's been a bit slow. So umpire Shelton de Cruz has signalled the power play, which means 1 less
fielder has to come in. And I mean, we can actually believe that because Nasrullah has a long run-up, but Hassan has a much longer run-up than him.
Okay, so only 4 allowed outside. They got a deep point, deep backward square, deep mid-wicket, and Bubba sending himself back to long on. So there's room between that deep point all the way around to long on for Wakas, who's on, Sherry is on strike. No, it's Wakas, I should say. He's going to go through square leg. That's big. Oh, almost out of the ground.
Wrong line, wrong length, and easy picking for Wakas Bakat. Big shot, maximum, and done it so easy.
The good news for Hassan Khan, that one was nowhere near an overstep, but it was too short. And Wakas says, thank you. I'm back in my crease. I've got all the time in the world to watch that one. That one came out of the middle. That's a good start. Brings up the 150 for the Tigers. They got 5 balls left.
I think Barkat should be feeling really happy with that shot. He was looking for a few, couldn't really get it. This time around, it was really nice and off the middle of the bat. Change in field. Babar Hayat. He swapped with Rana Nasrullah. Nasrullah been sent to mid-on.
Right, first ball went for 6. Where does the second one go? He's tried it again, and it's going to go backward a square for 6. 6, then 6 for Wakas Barkat and the Tigers.
Another short-lived delivery, and another 6 runs.
Look at that for a pivot. Not only is it beautifully timed and played for 6 backward a square on the 45, but so deep in the crease, he's done the full pirouette pivot and not hit his stump somehow. Quite remarkable shot, that one.
And now...
Oh, he's lost it under the covers, has he?
I think the fielder's playing hide and seek with the ball.
Hassan Nawaz can't find that one.
And they pass on to another ball.
Yeah, keep this game going. They're already running a little bit behind time, so got a double header, of course, today.
Yeah, I think the Tigers need break, especially right after the match. They have another match, and they only have an hour break, so they will definitely want to quicken things up.
And whoever bats first in the second game, if the Tigers have to bowl for 20 and then bowl for 20, that's tough work for them. Oh, that is incredibly dangerous. That has gone head high.
I think Barkat should be feeling really happy that it missed him completely. Did it came off the bat?
It did come off the bat. He didn't know anything about it, but it's come off the bat for 4. Plus, it's a no ball. What's that? 21 runs off 2 legal deliveries with 4 remaining. That was an incredible fall. He's hit 2 big sixes and somehow managed to avoid that one head height.
I think the Lions are losing the plot here. The fast bowlers, they both have been really impressive in the first three overs, but then the last over for both of them has been really costly.
And the free hit is actually only going to be a 1. Okay, Sherry Khan now, 3 balls remaining, 18 off the over already. 165 is up, so the 160's gone past. They could get into the 170s here.
I think that's a really good total, if you ask me. Looking at the pitch and looking at the bowling lineup, I think it's a really good total.
It's hit hard. They got protection. It's going very straight. Nazrullah runner.
I don't think they will go for the second, because Parker wants to face as many balls as possible.
Well, he's now 30 off 16. I'm sure he's not doing a bad job at 11 off 5 as well, but Wakas with his 2 sixes to start with is a wise decision. The kind of over that the Territory Tigers wanted, 19 off it so far. 166 for 6.
I think that Hassan should be feeling a bit unlucky with the extra fielder being inside.
Waited on that one, and he's deposited that one backward a square on the 45 for 6. 3 maximums in this over for Wakas and the Tigers.
Slower delivery this time, but right there to be hit on the leg stump line. Easy picking once again for Wakas Burkett. 3 of the maximum came in the same region. I think the bowlers might want to adjust his line in length if he wants to complete the over in a better way.
Okay, 1 ball left of the first innings of game 1 of the Sky Warriors T20 series, and whipped out straight.
They're looking for 2.
One. Sherry has slipped a bit there. They're going to push. Wakas is at the danger end this time. And
they're looking for 3. Will they go for 3?
They are going to go for 3. That's just cheeky. Sherry wants 4, but they're going to stop at 3. Oh, what an over that was.
That was the salt on the wound for the bowler. He bowled a really good delivery. Could have been just 1. But then ran hard, and then they took 3.
28 coming off the final over for the New Territories Tigers as they go into the innings break with 175 for 6. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling card and run some highlights. There's the batting card. We'll see if it pops up again. Let's try there. No, it doesn't want to stay up on screen. So we'll just read through the batting and bowling card. Shiv Mata and Sunny Bimsari are opening the batting. Shiv with a 30 off 24, 32 for Sunny Bimsari, a 59-run partnership to start proceedings for the Tigers. Shahid Wasif with a cameo 18 and Heather Ali with 20. But right at the end, Wakas Barkat 39 off 18 at a strike rate of 216, helping get the score up to 175. The bowling card, Ali Wakas.
I think Iqbal started off a little bit expensive and couldn't really come up with anything better. He's still with economy of 12. Asad Rashid just 1 over for 12. Gazanfar, I think, was very impressive. 4 overs, 22 for 1. Nasrullah Rana, he bowled a reasonable overs as well, except for the last over, 4 overs, 31 for 2. Kinshit Shah, the golden arm, who took the first wicket of the dangerous Shiv Mathur, 2 overs, 8 runs for 1 wicket. Hassan Nawaz was given a couple and given away 12 runs. Hassan Khan was very impressive in the first 2 overs, except for the last, which went for plenty. He goes 48 for 1 after 4 overs.
He was 1 for 30, 1 for 20 before that final over, went for 28. Let's have a look at the highlights of the first innings. And it was all kicked off by Shiv Matha, the captain, the 17-year-old.
We don't have the first one.
This is the second innings after the drinks break. And then it starts off with a run out. A very angry Sunny Bimsaria. He had to go. And it all slowed down here as Azaz Khan pops one up in the air. He knew he was out the second he'd hit that one. He kept walking.
And Haider Ali, he had a really small cameo, played a really good hand, few good boundaries, but then that was the fall of Yassim Murtaza. Easy catch for Babar Hayat.
Then we
Wakas,
got to the Wakas show.
he came in, he played some really smart strokes, and he ended up the innings with maximum huge 3 sixes of Hassan. Haider Ali fold, looking for runs. And Shariar Khan played a really good hand with Wakas Barakat towards the end as well. That's the first shot. Almost a chance, but didn't got it. That was the first maximum of the 3 that he hit, which huge one, followed by a next maximum 6, and then a really wide high full toss snowball that went away for a boundary as well. So Wakas Barakat, slower delivery, smoked it another for maximum. Finished the innings strong for the Tigers for 175 for 6 after 20 overs.
We're in the innings break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Game 1 of the Sky Warriors T20 series. The Tigers winning the toss, electing to have a bat, putting 175 on. Join us in around 5 minutes' time for the exciting second innings here live on Cricket Hong Kong, YouTube and Stick Sports.
The Lions required. The umpire's in. Welcome back for the second innings. The Tigers finished the innings with a strong cameo from Waqas Berkat, getting them up to 175 for 6 after 20 overs. The Lions required 176 in 20 overs. We know they have a really strong batting lineup, but they're up against some destructive bowling as well. Ayush Shukla has been known for really good early swing bowling. Shariar Khan, another man who's been very impressive in the last Sky Warriors 50 over series. We'll see how things goes. We didn't really see much of the movement from the new bowlers of the Lions. We'll see if the Tigers can come up with something. Zishan Ali is coming in, and it's going to be with Anshuman Rath. That's the match summary so far. Waqas Berkat 39 of 18. Sunny 32 of 28. Shiv Mathur 30 of 24. Pick of the bowlers was Rana Nasrullah 2 for 31. Zishan Ali was going to take the strike. Let me welcome my man, Aaron Bush. How was your break? Welcome back.
Yeah, exciting times. 176 required. Going with and Zishan to open. It's good T20 openers, these two. So want to get a good start. We saw that 59-run partnership to open with. But good bowling lineup. Ayush Shukla, Shariar Khan likely to open the bowling from each end. Ayush has got the ball in hand from the Argyle Street end.
Just the two fielders out. Third man and deep square leg. Ayush Shukla to start the proceeding for the Tigers. And Shiv captaining for the first time for the Man's All-Star Sky Warrior T20 series. He's come Ayush Shukla with the first ball. Little bit of movement there. Shaped away. Outside edge. 1 run. Started off with 2 slip fielders. Yasim Murtaza and Sunny.
Everyone shuffles, left-right combination. Ange to face his first ball. 2 slips, good idea. They're going to keep 2 for the left-hander. Looks like it.
No, it's going to be just 1. Sunny been sent to short fine leg with third man and square leg. Same 2 fielders outside the boundary. And Shuman Rath up against his teammate Ayush Shukla.
Around the wicket and drives hard. Gets through.
Nicely driven. Good effort from Dash trying to stop. Looks like he might have hurt himself in the process. A wild throw from Shiv Mathur. Lucky for Yasim backing up.
It's come off the knee of Dash. He gets up. That one's going to hurt. He has a quick chat to the trainer Wing.
We hope he's okay. It looks like he probably have to bowl later in the innings. I think a lot of eyes will be on Ali Hassan. We've seen him climbing up the ladder so far in the domestic circuit, bowling really well. We'll have to see him how he bowls today.
Two slips in place, a charge, and a wild swing and a miss from Zishan. This is where he wanted to go. Got the deep third, and Dash is out at deep square leg, so Zishan looking to attack over the offside. Very central pitch today for the Sky Warriors at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. So both boundaries fairly even. Drags down leg this time, be the first extra in the books. Lee Wakas, he took a bug to the eye just a couple of balls ago. Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel okay now. I think I was not good enough to duck the ball.
Couldn't duck the flying
bug,
gnat, the bug that was floating around.
The bug was giving me a bouncer. I couldn't. I wasn't good enough to duck it underneath. 3 runs so far from Aish Shukla.
This is cut away. There's the one he wanted on the offside. He's timed that beautifully. First boundary in the book. Zishan Ali.
He's really strong off the back foot. You know, we know he pulls the ball nicely and even punch. And he got that room punched beautifully off the back foot. Earns him his first boundary of the innings. Zishan Ali also coming back from a very impressive batting in his Premier League match against Hong Kong Cricket Club on Sunday.
He would have faced a few deliveries from Ayush in that game.
For sure, he was the opening pair for the PACC.
That's a brilliant delivery from Ayush. Gets it to just shape away at the last moment.
I had a chance to talk, have a few words with one of the playing squad member, asking about how the pitch behaves. He say, if you bowl in good line and length, just be more disciplined, you do get something off the pitch. The spinners, they're getting a little bit of assistance if you bowl it a little bit slower. Anything quicker will get a little bit skittish deliveries, so difficult for the stroke plays. Another good shot from Zishan Ali. Hold it nicely.
End of the over. 10 runs, 8 runs coming from it.
Similar to the Tigers innings, they were 9 for none in the first over. The Lions are 8 for none. So a sensible start from the Lions.
10, we're 8.
Shariar Khan is going to start the proceeding from the Victoria Harbour end. He's known for his seam bowling, swing bowling. Let's see what he can do today. He's up against Zishan Ali.
We know if anyone can get this ball to move around, it will be Shariar Khan.
Talk to him a few times. He said, if there is a little bit of assistance in the pitch for me, I won't let the batter go easily.
Only one slip in place, though. He asked him at first. Charge, getting it full, hit straight, protection at long off.
A little bit fuller for him this time. There was slight movement away, shaped away nicely. It's a bit too full, easy for the batter to play.
Saz Khan's taken off the red shoes. We've seen that before. The red shoes are for batting and the white shoes are for bowling and fielding.
Ah, yes. The last time we saw him wearing those shoes, I talked to him. He said the bowling shoes are different and those only for the batting. So, yeah.
Wakas Barkat doesn't care, though. He's still in the green shoes.
Yeah, I think he's just sticking to the same green shoes. And Shimon Rath.
There's the in-swing, and a nod from umpire Sheldon de Cruz is gone. He's got the wicket. Immediately strikes Shariar Khan. And the first wicket falls on 9.
That's what we were talking about. The swing movement. Swing master, he comes. Shaped in to the left-hander. And Shuman Rath missing it completely. First blood. First wicket for the Lions. Wicket number 1 of the first 5 we were talking about. And walks in is Babar Hayat.
The captain coming to the crease very early on. Just 8 deliveries in so far. Shariar Khan picking up where he left off from the Sky Warriors one-day series, where he won plenty of player of the matches. And does exactly what he can do, and others can't find any swing with the ball, but Sherrier can't. He manages to do what he does so well.
The last time Baba played against him, Baba was finding it difficult to play him, but today is a different format. So he needs to lead from the front as well.
We've talked about the young 17-year-old captain for the Tigers, Shiv Matha, still with one slip in place. That's the one thing I don't know, a second slip when Sherrier's got a new ball always seems to be the plan. See, as long as nothing goes through second slip, it'll be a good decision. Charges immediately, Bubba, and he's going to find a gap wide of the mid-off. Azaz Khan chasing as hard as he can, but the white boots can't cut it off this time.
Ball run the race this time. What a shot. What a way to get off the mark. Babar Hayat, that's what he's known for. He likes to play his shots. Shimmy down the wicket. Played it nicely for 4 runs. We're talking about the first slip. I think Shiv is relying a lot on Yasim Murtaza. We know he likes to go airborne. So it doesn't really matter whether he's the only left fielder there. He can go both sides. Either goes to his right or goes to his left.
You can see where he's standing. It's more of a 1.5 slip.
And here comes the change. The wicketkeeper walks up to the stumps. He's standing up now.
Stays in his crease, guides it backward of point. Deep third of Ayush Shukla takes the one. So a boundary in both starting overs for the Kowloon Lions.
I think the only difference so far is the wicket. Start has been positive from both the teams so far. We seldom see Shariar Khan go short. He's mostly in those short of a good length deliveries area.
Zishan on strike, gets the shape away, but he's deposited that one. That's beautifully played. One bounce, 4 runs, another boundary in this over.
Fuller this time into the arc. Played uppishly, punched it nicely down the ground for another 4 runs.
That's the one. If the pitch was really giving the bowlers what they want, that one would have shaped away. Another stump or two, found the edge, but straight into the middle of Zishan Ali's bat. 1 ball left to the second. Sherrier again, bit of swing, full. They're going to run on the arm of Azaz Khan, and that's going to be 4 overthrows.
It's going to be 5 runs. Oh, that's sorry for the bowler. Good ball. And a throw from Azaz Khan to the wicketkeeper. Couldn't collect it properly. Went all the way for overthrow, 4 runs. So it's going to be 5 runs in total.
That's a big over for the Kowloon Lions. As you can see, runs down. The only person ready to field that one in the overthrow was our camera person.
Really unlucky there, Shariar Khan. You won't be happy with the figures shown there. 1 for 15. Ayush Shukla to continue. Like I said, the scorecard is almost the same. 20 odd runs for both the teams, and it's just a matter of wicket. They were 21 for 1, if I'm not wrong. So it's 21 for none. The Tigers, they are 23 for 1. Thanks to the overthrow, that earns him 5 runs. Two very experienced campaigners right out in the middle. Zishan Ali and Babar Hayat. A delivery, peach of a delivery. Was there an edge? Looks like he dropped it. popped out of nowhere. Shahid Wasif finding it difficult.
He's had a rough 3 deliveries. Maybe the edge on that one and overthrows previous over. Good bowling from Ayush, though.
I think that what happens sometimes when you don't really keep regularly. I haven't seen him keeping in the Sunday or Premier League. He's normally out in the middle fielding. In recent times, so I think he might find it a little bit difficult. Good 3 deliveries from Ayush Shukla. Or some movement for him as well.
And that's poked away, backward a square. Work to do for Dash Vora, who loses the sunglasses. Already got a knee injury. Does well, taps it back in.
2 runs. Good running between wickets from Babar Hayat and Zishan Ali.
Dash picks up his sunglasses. He did a good job tapping it back in to Ali Hassan. You can see. Just tapped it back in before the legs went over the rope.
Ayush Shukla in his 5th delivery.
Almost finds the edge again. He's bowling well.
I think the Tigers have found a little bit of extra movement compared to the Lion bowlers.
Was to be expected. Ayush and Sherial, if the ball's going to swing at all, they're the two. There's Dash Vora, just practicing his line. Might see him with ball in hand later on. Got 3 in a row there on our run out cam. Dash umpire De Cruz, and then Zishan Ali to face the final delivery of the 3rd.
A quiet over so far.
Oh, up in the air. It's going to almost carry for 6. Just one bounce into the side screen, up over the top of the keeper's head. A fortunate boundary, but they'll take it. I don't think Zishan knew much about this one.
Well, the luck favors. Everything comes in your way. The last ball of the previous went for overthrow, 4 runs. He got 5 for that. And this time, the top edge flies over everyone and another boundary.
Sherry Khan had to go fish it out so he can go have a bowl. And yeah, that one there is, again, he was just looking for that poke around backward of square. Finds the top of the bat and flew away. Fortune favours the brave as Zishan moves into the 20s after 3. Kowloon Lions 29 for 1. At the same time, after 3, the New Territories Tigers were 35 for the loss of no wicket.
So a positive start from the Lions. Babar Hayat to face Shariar Khan. It's got a wicket off Anshuman Rath already.
A charge and delivered up and over the sky. That almost went out of the ground as well. That was massive.
That's one way to do it. Just step out of the crease, take 1-2 step down the pitch and played it uppishly, punched it down the ground for another maximum. Babar Hayat means business today. He got off the mark with a boundary, and this time, again, the first delivery of the 4th over by Shariar Khan. He stepped out, played it uppishly for another maximum.
We saw in the first innings, after 3 overs of pace, the Lions moved to spin, but Shiv's staying with the pace attack. Sherry getting a wicket in his first over, but even he's being a bit expensive now. 15 off his first with that unfortunate overthrow. Now starts with a maximum in his second. Bubba's destroyed the ball, so we need a new one.
Mary Henderson, the 3rd umpire, is to take the walk down to the pitch to get a new ball for the umpire, Shelton De Cruz.
I think that's the 3rd time she's had to come out. I mean, it is the Sky Warriors T20 series, so it's going to happen a lot.
Babar Hayat moves to 11 of just 3 deliveries. Shahryar Khan to continue. Not much of a movement. Becomes a little bit easy for the batters to play, despite of the wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. What a shot! Punched it through the extra cover region for another boundary. Babar Hayat. We all know him for his strokes, and he's making it today. Another boundary, 4 runs. He's running away to 15 or 4 deliveries. Shahryar Khan too expansive today in comparison to what Atiq Iqbal was bowling. Except for Ayush Shukla, all the other new bowlers has been quite expansive today. We were expecting this. Ooh, what a delivery. Couldn't collect it nicely, edged, and 4 runs. Shahid Wasif struggling behind the wicket as well.
And that's the trouble, up to the stumps. They probably wouldn't have carried if he was back anyway, but it's just clipped the edge, clipped the side of Shahid's pad, raced away for 4.
Sorry for the bowler. 8 runs already. If you count the overthrow plus this 4, it's going in his account.
His last 4 deliveries have gone for 19. Shahryar Khan.
A bit expensive.
That's a better one against the dot.
Good better length this time. The Lions are 43 for 1 after 3.4. Still have Kinshit Shah and Sahal waiting in the dugout. Shahryar to continue. On the pads. Flicked it to Yasim Murtaza. What do you think, Bushy? Who do you think Ship is going to throw the ball to if he wants to bring on a spinner?
Well, I saw him talking with Yasim Murtaza, who's obviously mentoring as captain. I would think that they'll stay with Ayush next over, but they might have to start to turn to their spin of Yasim and Ali Hassan, just as the Lions did early on. Take pace off the bat.
Was there another edge there?
No, just buys this time.
Buys, and looks like the cap comes off from Yasim Murtaza. And he's going to come from the Argyle end.
Okay, well, that's earlier than I thought. We saw Kinshit do this, though, and he was successful bowling from the Argyle Street end. So Yasim is going to take the left arm and give it a throw from the Argyle Street end as Shiv wrangles the field. After 4, the Kowloon Lions going at exactly 11s. They're 44 for 1. Run rate required down to 8.25. Sitting pretty at the moment, the Lions, after that early wicket.
Change of helmet. Babar Hayat taking the cap on.
When possible, Babar Hayat will always go to the cap. He likes batting in his cap. Helmet if it's required, but the slow pace of Yasim Murtaza, no need for a helmet.
And the way he plays, he normally don't really like to go for the sweep shots. He normally goes down the ground, so I think you should be okay with it.
The question of, can he keep the sunglasses on? Yasim will keep his sunglasses on to bowl. They got a long off and deep mid wicket in place. As Yasim comes in around the wicket, gets a little bit of grip and bounce.
I think because Yasim slow it up a little bit and put it in the right area. It's going to be difficult for the batters to actually go after him because there's something for the spinners in the pitch as well. As we can see from the 2 deliveries he bowled, a little bit slower.
It's what Yasim will do. He'll mix up the speed, the float, the drift, the turn, not pitch it up too much. Make sure if Bubba wants to attack, he's going to have to try to come down the pitch, bring in the chance of a stumping.
He knows Babar very well that he don't really like to go for the sweep shot, so he can actually do that. think we already retrieved the ball that was lost in the previous over.
Okay, they're going to bring a slip in place now. Wakas moves into first slip, putting more onto the offside. So it's a 6-3 offside field. Waits on it, tries to beat a diving effort. I think that was Dashwater again. Got hands on it to make sure it didn't go for 4. They'll run on the arm for 2.
Good effort from the fielder, Dashwater. Good run.
He's been busy.
Yeah, he's running him around.
Bit of ball magnet for Dash today.
I think wherever he's been placed, the ball comes there.
Well, just previously, Wakas was there because that's where he normally fields a backward square. They made the move to move him into slips, and immediately Dash moves to backward point and is picked out by Bubba.
It's a really quiet over from Yassim Murtaza. Just 2 runs so far.
It's what you expect from Yassim, and he's delivering already.
I think Babar is playing him smartly as well, not really going crazy after the bowlers. You know, the business is not done yet. Still long way to go. Ends of the 5th over. The Kowloon Lions are 46 for 1. Yassim Murtaza, just 2 runs in his first over. It's going to be double change. Ali Hassan coming from the Victoria Harbour end.
Well, they listened to Coach Aaron. Said it's time to bring on some spin. They're going to bring all the spin on. They're going to have Yassim from one end and Ali Hassan from the other.
I think Shiv knew it very well because he was there when the spinner came on. I think Waqas Barkat might get a chance today to bowl.
You'd have to use him, surely.
We didn't saw him in the 50 overs format.
Not too much. He did bowl
a couple.
He bowled in was it the ICC tournament when he played? Or was it? Yeah, I think he bowled in that one a couple of times. But yeah, he'd be a handy third spinner in the side for the Tigers today. But first, Ali Hassan from the Victoria Harbour end. But it starts with a full toss. Can't bowl that. And it's going to be 4 runs for a wideish long off.
Juicy full toss for Zishan Ali. And nicely driven between the fielders for 4 runs. Azaz knew there's no need to run for that. So even though you're a spinner, you still need to bowl it in the right areas in order to get something out. Full toss won't work.
No. Hitting the pitch is a good start. See if he adjusts the line this time, and does.
Oh. Fortunate for both. Ali Hassan short, a little bit shorter this time. Zishan Ali just guiding it, pulling it. Lucky for him, he didn't put too much power in it. Otherwise, it could have been a catch.
That's good drift in from Ali Hassan with his action. It sort of starts out of the hand outside the line of off and then drifts on in right onto the toes.
So maybe we've got right down the
Better balls this time.
Shorter this time, but can't beat. Had a Ali at point.
You don't want to run on his arm.
No, you do not. Does Zishan Ali and Bubba Hyatt know that yet? Because I don't think. Well,
yeah, I
Zishan. Oh, that's full toss. It's almost a brilliant diving effort from Ayush Shukla to take the catch.
Out comes the arm from the umpire and has been given as a no ball.
Yeah, it had to be. It was way too high, so the drop catch doesn't matter. Watch on the replay.
I think the young Ali Hassan is feeling a little bit pressure. So free hit for Babar Hayat.
Yeah, that's not the man you want to be giving a free hit to.
You might get away from Zishan Ali, but I don't think Babar who's playing it so nicely.
What does Bubba do? Will he come charging? Will he stand his ground?
I think he's going to come charge down the wicket.
He's got nothing to lose if he does. He stays set and then swats it through cow corner. Picks up the maximum, uses the free hit to his full advantage, the captain of the Kowloon Lions.
A little bit too expansive. Shot, waited, pulled it beautifully over the boundary for another maximum. Babar Hayat. I think Shahid Wasif coming down and having a few words with his teammate. Ali Hassan and Shahid both play for the same team. For USRC, still one more ball to come in this over. 12 runs, a bit expansive for a spinner.
Yeah, already bringing up the half century this over as well. The Kowloon Lions inside the power play with one ball left to the power play. What does Bubba do here?
Both on 27, one of 15, Zishan Ali of 19. A lot better, much better line this time. Floating it up, pitching it in a good area, inviting Babar to come to the front foot. And meanwhile, we're going to see another medical attention.
Literally folks down probably 3/4 of the way up.
He's getting the spray out this time, is it?
Again
Dash?
on the same knee that actually hurt him, where he fielded.
Okay. The magic spray's gone onto Dash's knee. He's fine to go. Yasim to continue outside the power play. 6 overs, 58 on the board. It's looking good for the Kowloon Lions at the moment.
They're in it. I think the Tigers were somewhere around this time at similar point.
They were 56 for the loss of no wicket, but we know on 59 they lost their first and it slowed right down there for a while. Yasim, Zishan steps back. Bubba's pushing hard. They're going to just take one.
I think
50 runs partnership for Zishan Ali and Babar Hayat of just 30 deliveries. Zishan Ali contributed 28 of 20 deliveries. Sorry, 21 of 14 deliveries. Babar on the other side, 27 of 16.
Bubba on strike. Tip and run from him.
Good running between wickets from both of them. Going well, really nicely. Building up a partnership. 50 already. Both of them will be eyeing it to go big and bigger. Now is the call this time. Zishan was trying to do something similar to what Baba did, but not this time around. Yasim was quick on his feet. So was Shiv, restricting them from taking that single.
don't worry about that.
3 balls and 2 runs on the leg stump line. Asking for 2, looking for 2. No, good throw from Azaz Khan. Just one more run. Another single. 61. Scoreboard ticking on nicely. Babar 28. Zishan 29. Little bit short. Back foot punch through the cover. Another single to the total. 62 for 1. Now is the call. Quicker this time by Shiv Mathur. He anticipated that they're going to go for the run. Covered it nicely.
I'm talking off here. I see them like us. You guys are going to have to learn this for tomorrow. We'll use my tips laptop.
Seven of us gone. 62 for 1. Kowloon Lions are right in this game. The Tigers are looking for wickets. And this time, another change of bowling. Ayush Shukla comes into bowl. And he's coming from the Victoria Harbour end.
It's a big one for you, isn't it? Or do radio? That's what's on screen.
Partnership so far between Zishan Ali and Babar. 53. Ayush Shukla. Bowled 2 overs for 14. It's been quite impressive with the new ball. Change of hands for him. Only the 4 fielders out on the boundary. Mid-on, cover region, square leg, and mid-wicket. Here comes Ayush Shukla.
Starts down leg.
Given as a wide ball.
We're still racking up the highlights for
Ayush Shukla. Have to reload that delivery. Shot. Punched through the backward point region for another boundary for Babar Hayat. He runs to 33. What a shot, Babar. Beautiful shot from Babar Hayat. He moves to 33 of 19 deliveries. He's looking really good. The Lions are in well control here in the run chase.
Yeah, comparison 60 for 1 were the Tigers at the same time, but as we mentioned, it slowed down after that first wicket fell.
They lost a lot of wickets in that period of time as well.
It's what they need to do now with ball in hand. They need to find a wicket and how to break this partnership. And the no ball, it's all going a bit messy for the Tigers.
No ball. Given by Shelton de Cruz. Overpitched by Ayush Shukla. And another freebie coming up for Babar Hayat.
Off 33 off 20. Where does he do with this one? Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker length and chopped out by Bubba. Manages to find a single.
No, very good delivery.
Get that one wrong. Either over pitch or just slightly under pitch, and
we'll look at that again.
You can get it wrong. And
beautiful.
Bubba could have put that one.
He just chipped in suddenly out of nowhere and whoop, right into the Yorker length area. Well played by Babar.
I'd like to see Yush bowl them a few more, not just on the free hits.
Indeed.
It was beautiful.
If they need wickets, they need to bowl a few more of those.
Zishan on strike now.
Oh, another good shot. Zishan is always quick in that. Anything around that area of his body is quick to pull it nicely. We've seen him just that one top edge. Other than that, he's been really good. So far, the battle between the batters and the good batting and good bowling lineup, the batters are winning it so far.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a good batting pitch. We'll see the Tigers and the Hong Kong Islanders this afternoon. Lions will get a break.
Another run to Babar Hayat. Martin Kodzi should be feeling a little bit happy. And the Zakat Khan as well.
And they'll be watching on. A few of the players starting to stream in from the Hong Kong Islanders as well.
Bowlers might feel a little bit sorry. Not much of movement in there for them.
Yush is toiling away though, as he does, even if a pitch doesn't give him much.
Good delivery. Ooh, good throw from Ali Haider. Zishan Ali decided for an overthrow. Not for Babar. He wants to reach to the crease. And he almost crossed the wicket keeper as well.
One ball left. of the 8th cruise mode at the moment for the Lions. Where can the wicket be generated? These two looking very set. As we talked about the Lions' massive opening lineup batting, and so far only just the one wicket.
They're playing it smartly. They're thinking of a boundary in the first over or so, in the beginning of the over, and they got one, and then they started to go for the singles. So they're doing it really smart.
End of the 8th, Kowloon Lions 73 for 1.
And they're not doing anything silly against Yasim Murtaza, who's bowling it smartly.
I don't need to. Yasim's already bowled half of his allotted 4 overs, so they can just see him off. And then it's going to be up to Ali Hassan Wakas to pick up some overs, or does Dash get thrown the ball? Azaz Khan, of course, available in his medium paces.
Yasim coming for his 3rd over. He's given away 6 runs in his 2 so far.
He's decided the Sunnies are going on top of umpire Thukrul's head. 6 dot balls out of his 12 deliveries so far. No extras. Just doing the normal Yasim things. Baba, 36.
He looked really good today from the first ball.
Waits on it, punches hard. There is a deep cover in place.
Will be just a single.
No deep third, no fine leg. There's a backward square out deep of Ali Hassan.
Doesn't stop doing that.
4-1, there's the sweep, and that's what Ali is there for. As you said, Bubba doesn't like to go the sweep. Zishan's quite partial to it.
He likes to go sweeping the ball, especially when he has the room to play, because there's no fielder nearby. Even if a top edge towards the short fine leg, he should be happy. There's no one guiding it.
Bit of a flatter, faster one. Bubba wants to go backward of point, but that's Wakas Bucket. He knows he shouldn't run on that arm.
He's a quick fielder. Got some good reflexes.
Former wicket keeper.
Yep.
That's how
he's done it all.
He has done it all. Bowls, bats, wicket keeps, captains, coaches. Bubba comes a long way forward for that one to smother.
Good to see from Baba that he's playing it smartly. He's not doing anything silly, especially up against Yasim Murtaza. Just trying to see him off.
Yeah, he's only got 8 deliveries left.
He knows he's getting the boundaries or the extra runs from the other bowlers, so why just do something stupid and go against Yasim Murtaza, who's bowling really well.
Another single out to Sharia Khan, a deep cover.
Some quick changes, and now there's a slight change of field. Dash Vora is going to short fine leg. I think the way Zishan swept the ball in the couple of balls ago.
This time wide of Wakas. He has to come to cover point, so they'll get a single. Only singles, 4 of them coming in the 9th. Kowloon Lions 77 for 1.
What's the score for the Tigers after 10?
Yusha's going to bowl out here. It's interesting. So he won't be bowling the death or the penultimate over. He's bowled 3 overs, none for 25.
After 10.
Again, pulling away hard from Zishan. Picks out Sharia at deep mid wicket.
He almost hit his wicket in the process. Lucky for him to just stop right at the last second. Didn't went with the full follow through. Otherwise, it might have been a hit wicket. Ayush Shukla bowled really well today, except for one or two odd deliveries. Another good delivery, shaped in a little bit.
Yet to find a wicket, though, and he's only got 4 balls left of his spell. Partnership up to 70 as we move towards the drinks break.
I think Ahsan Khan will be feeling very happy looking at the pitch, the way it behaves.
We're seeing him for the Islanders this afternoon, leading edge down to deep third. Kept it nice and fine.
Nicely gathered by Azaz. Good throw to the keeper.
He had a bit of work to do there. It's a bit of uneven surface as well, bobbling around, picked it up nicely. It's just been singles for a while now.
In the last 9 deliveries, has been 7 singles.
Hasn't been a boundary since the 8th over, second ball of the 8th over. So they're just grinding their way through at the moment, get up to the halfway mark for the Lions. All singles.
Yeah.
And 6 singles in a row, in fact, for the team.
They just need less than 100 now to win. 95 to be more precise, in 62 deliveries.
And the 9 wickets in hand is important. You said plenty of batting to come. Sahal, Kinshit still waiting. I can see Kinshit's got the pads on, and I'm sure Sahal does too, but I think Kinshit might come in number 4. We'll see if a wicket falls. At the moment, doesn't seem like it. And that's crunched hard. Work to do for Vora. Gets down. Or Zishan thinking of a second. No interest at all from Bubba. So he's going to take the final delivery.
Very optimistic from Zishan. Both of the batters sticking on nicely. 35 of 20 and 36 of 30 for Zishan Ali and 40 of 29 for Baba Hayat. Last ball before drinks break. Ayush Shukla, 30 runs given away in 3.5 with no wicket.
Pulled away nicely. Work to do in the deep. Can't cut it off. It'll be a boundary to round out the 10th as the Kowloon Lions move to 86 for 1. They're 10 runs ahead on the comparison as they go into the drinks break. We'll have a quick look at this replay, and then we're going to watch some more replays of this first 10 overs of the second innings of Game 1 of the Sky Warriors T20 series.
What a shot to end of the over and bring on the drinks break.
Well, let's have a look at the highlights from the first 10 overs of the second innings.
Started off nicely, Zishan Ali earning himself a few boundaries, but then the loss of Anshuman Raat early on, there was a little bit of swing from Shahryar Khan, but Babar Hayat with the first ball boundary showed his intent that he's out there to mean business. Zishan Ali struck a few, and the fast way was lucky in a few occasions. That's one top edge that went, and Babar Hayat continued with his strokes. Shahryar Khan was a little bit unlucky in 1 or 2 occasions, but then the fast bowlers, they went for plenty of runs. That's another time there was Shahryar Khan unlucky. Wicketkeeper Shahid Wasif was struggling behind the wicket as well. Ali Hassan was introduced, but couldn't control his line and length, got away, been smoked away for a few runs. Ayush Shukla continued impressing, but couldn't. That's the match summary so far. 86 for 1 for the Kowloon Lions after 10 overs. Shahryar Khan, the only bowler getting the wicket. Ayush Shukla finishing off 4 overs for 34. Yasin Murtaza is impressive as always, 3 overs for 10. Babar Hayat 44 not out, and Zishan Ali also out there.
It's got to be in there somewhere.
We're back live after the drinks break, and Yasin Murtaza will continue into his last over. It's been really impressive, just given away 10 runs. Clearly, both the batters have played him really well. Just trying to see him off, get a few runs, few singles. It's really unfortunate to see the wrong batter on strike. It should have been Zishan Ali on strike. We'll fix it later.
Oh dear. Now that is interesting.
Now this becomes interesting. Caught off Yasin Murtaza. Sunny Bansari was the catcher.
Interesting.
Babar Hayat should have been non-striker end. But he has to take the long walk back to his dugout.
कौन की तरह लास्ट बॉल के उसको कब मारे से ड्रिफ्ट बॉल फिर स्ट्राइक ले यार भाई इसको बोलो ये गलती हुई है
Babar Hayat goes out and walks Kinchit Shah. So finally the drinks break brought up a wicket, and that off the dangerous Babar Hayat. 86 for 2.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's 100% correct.
Yes.
Yeah 100% right
Wow, controversy after the drinks break. Bubba shouldn't have been on strike, and now he's back in the sheds.
Yes. And Kinchit Shah on strike now. We'll take a few moments to crack things out. Nonetheless, Babar has to take a long walk back for an impressive 44.
I know that the drinks break, everybody just sort of rests and whatever, but even the batters not remembering who was on strike is odd. They didn't argue the point. They just went back and they stood there. The umpires went, okay. Well, didn't work out for Bubba. He took the strike and lost his wicket.
Yeah. Funny things happen.
Well, it's good for the Tigers. They needed to break that partnership. It was 78-run partnership between Bubba Hayat and Zishan Ali. Now Kinchit. And
Yes, to start to rebuild the innings again. This is the small window that they were looking for. Yasin Murtaza has done it. Got rid of the dangerous Babar Hayat.
but he's only got 2 balls left of his spell. That's the problem for the Tigers at the moment.
Ooh,
That
almost.
one got some turn.
That's what we're talking about. A little bit slow in pace. You get some turn for the spinners.
And like you said, Hassan Khan would be licking his lips watching this at the moment.
Yes. You'll be like, if I'm bowling it a bit quicker, it's going to drift in.
And there's a little bit of sun around. The pitch is going to dry.
Mm-hmm. Ew. That is a good delivery. What a way to finish off his spell. Yasin Murtaza.
Yeah, he's bowled out 1 for 11 off his 4 overs after 11. The Kowloon Lions 87 for 2.
And here we comes. The man we've been waiting for in Waqas Barkat. He's going to join in.
Will those correct it? See?
He's going to come in to bowl for the first time today. And he's up against Kinchit Shah, who's new to the crease.
Yep.
We got things ready. Correct. We're ready. 87 for 2 after 11 overs. A controversial over. But that happens. It's cricket. And here comes Wakas Pakat with his green shoes on. Let's see if he can do something with the ball. He done it with the bat.
Kinchit on strike. Full of one. Can't beat. It's that Dash Vora again rolling in the field. Oh, and
Sunny.
Sunny. I haven't seen much of Sunny. He's usually a bit of a ball magnet, but
Yeah, he took the first catch actually.
oh, I
for the bubber.
I was away for that one. There you go. Commentator mistake. It's going to go all the way. There's no one down there. It does. Trickles over the boundary.
There was no one backing up. Outside edge. Outside edge for a boundary. Ali Hassan couldn't manage to stop the ball. The slip comes off.
Bit more protection. That short third inside the circle. Nice ball.
I think Wakas Pakat will be licking his fingers. He'll be happy with that delivery.
Waits on it. Cuts out to a forward point.
Don't want to mind those singles. Wakas Pakat to continue.
No change of angle. He's going to stay around the wicket. On the pads, but probably pitching outside leg.
Look at the reaction from Rishan Ali. What are you appealing for, my friend?
He's like, are you serious? Wakas is like, I don't. I'm going to appeal. And zips it past the outside edge to finish off the over. And the Kowloon Lions after 12, 92 for 2.
Nicely collected from Shahid Wasif this time around. Azaz Khan looks like he's warming up. He's going to come into bowl, I guess. Yes, his cap's off. It's going to be Azaz Khan from the Argal end.
He's got a change of everything. He's got the red shoes that changed to the white shoes. I saw him in warm-up. He had red sleeves on. Now he's got the black sleeves on to bowl.
I think he's trying to match up with his jersey. With his black sleeves, he's trying to match it up. I think he's trying to make a trend for himself.
Well, he needs to find a wicket is what he needs to do, Azaz Khan.
Or at least stop the running. Stop the runs because they are way ahead, the Lions.
Yeah, with 8 wickets in hand, I think they need to get through this top order. I don't think they can just have a couple of overs of dots. They need to find a wicket. They've got Bubba out and Kinchit's only faced 5 deliveries. He's on strike. He just finds that easy single onto the leg side to take another run.
Easy picking for Kinchit Shah.
Coming up after the game, we're going to do the post-match presentations. We'll talk to both captains to see how they felt like the game went and also have a chat to the player of the match. At the moment, it's a bit of a raffle of who could possibly be the player of the match.
No one has actually crossed the 50 mark yet. The highest is so far is Babar Hayat, 44. Chance for a catch. Will it be taken? Haider Ali in business. And what a catch from Haider Ali. Take a bow, Haider. What a catch. Great effort from him.
We know what he's like in the field. He's got the strong arm, but he's also so quick. Hand came off the bat there, and he was racing in. Took it down low. But safe pair of hands, and another wicket falls. The game on now here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground with the 3rd wicket falling. And Zishan Ali walks back
talking about wicket, and Azaz got one. And we cannot forget the effort from Hyder Ali, who ran in. He charged in, kept running, took the catch, slide it, control it, throw it back into the air, celebrate it.
And a fabulous catch, and Sahal Malvinkar comes out at number 5 as expected. Well, Coach Aaron strikes again.
So the wickets start trembling again?
Yeah, I told Azaz he has to take a wicket, and he does it with his second ball. Big false stroke from Zishan. He's tried to go big, and he's just taken the bottom hand off. It's skied up in the air. I'm not sure where or what he was attempting there, but he has to depart.
To be honest, this was the time where the Tigers started losing wickets as well.
Yeah, a comparison. 88 for 3. So it's tight. Lions just 5 runs ahead, same amount of wickets down. They lost 6 in total.
For the last partnership between Waqas Barkat and Sher Khan was the partnership that actually got them to 175.
And that was a 44-run partnership between Waqas and Sheria. And if Waqas can get in the wickets as well from the other end, he might be a chance to have a chat with me for player of the match, because if the Tigers can get the win, you'd have to put it down to that final partnership and that 28-run final over.
Good ball from him for room there.
The danger doesn't subside for the Tigers. Sahal Malvinkar mentioned one of the leagues he's batting in. He's averaging 577. He's top of the batting table in 2 or 3 different leagues. There's one league that he can't play in anymore on a Saturday, and he's still top of the table. He'd be lucky to ever get caught, even though they're continuing to play. Azaz into Sahal.
83 still required in 45 deliveries, make it 84 now. Sorry, 82 now in 44. I think it's a big task from them. I think the last 2-3 overs from the Lions that actually, where the last over went for 28 runs. I think such things don't happen every day.
It's one of those things, if you bat first, there's not the pressure to make 28 runs, but it can come.
Yep.
Because you can just swing the bat, you've got wickets in hand. If you're chasing and needing 28 in the final over, it's a lot tougher. Punches out into the deep. Vora again.
Really tidy over so far from Azaz. Actually, to make not tidy, to me, it should be a good over. Got rid of another dangerous batter, Zishan Ali, who was looking good.
They've been few and far between the good overs for the bowlers, because it's been punishing. But this is right up there with one of the best today so far. Can he close it out? 1 ball left of the 13th.
Sahal will be looking for a boundary for sure, but no, just a single.
Shiv does the fielding, rounds out a very good over from Azaz for his captain. Just the 4 runs on a wicket coming from the 13th. Kowloon Lions 96 for 3. Require another 80 at 11.43.
Now the pressure is going to start to build. They had a really good partnership between Babar Hayat and Zishan Ali. But the main important thing is now how to close in the innings. I think the Tigers, they have experience in terms of bowling, which will actually help them out. They got Azaz, a very experienced all-round cricketer. They got Waqas Barkat. But both of the main bowlers have actually bowled out.
That's true. So it's going to be up to Waqas. He's continuing with his around-the-wicket action to the right-handed Sahal Malvinkar.
I think Ali Hassan might be introduced soon as well, again, to see if he can rectify his line in length.
He's flicked off the toes, another single. Sherry in quick. So Sherry has still got 2 left. Ali Hassan Jr. with 3 remaining. Azaz has got 3. So they've got plenty of bowling left to round out the 20.
Dash Vora is still available to bowl.
Absolutely.
Ali Haider can roll his arm. Actually, they got plenty of options. Shiv Matra as well. He himself can bowl.
Stand-up punch beats Waqas. Just 1. just going through it. Azaz can bowl 15, 17 and 19 if he's continuing to bowl at 4 runs and over and finding wickets. Wakas is bowling the 14th, can bowl the 16th and the 18th. We just need Sherry has got 2 left. He can come back in as well. I probably won't use Dash today, at least in this game. Remembering they've got to play back-to-back games, so they might mix it up in the second game against the Islanders.
True. They need to reserve the energy of the bowlers as well, especially with those bowlers who are fasting, because you don't want to kill the energy.
I was looking through the sides earlier this week when I did the podcast. A charge from Kinship and Yassim Murtazar, it was down low. He's got him. He's got the catch. He's got the wicket. Wakas breaks through. Kinship Shah out for 9. What a great catch from Yassim.
What can you say about Yassim Murtaza? He's getting younger day after day. He's doing it like it's nothing. What a brilliant catch once again. It was hit hard and it started to run away from it and he grabs it out of nowhere.
That's a huge wicket. I thought it was just going to keep on travelling out into the deep, and I looked up, and there's Yassim going, yep, I've taken the catch. That's going to bring SR Nawaz out to the middle for the Kowloon Lions. So of the top big 5 we talked about,
4 are gone.
4 are gone. Only Sahal out there. SR Nawaz with a job to do. They still haven't got into the 3 figures yet, the Kowloon Lions. And the Tigers, you would say, weren't the favourites going into this game. We've said that a time again. We did it in the one-day series as well. Lions always looked like the better team on paper, but the Tigers
are back in it.
The scrappy Tigers are keeping themselves in this game.
Then they're roaring back nicely with chipping away wickets on regular basis. Chance for a run out. No.
Sahal was well off early, calling early. So another over that's gone for 1 for 4 at the moment, following off after Azaz Khan.
Back-to-back wickets in 2 overs.
The KCC bowlers, they trust the Tigers. Be 1 for 5 off this over. Singles and a wicket to round out the 14th as the Kowloon Lions. They bring up the 3 figures that over. They're 101 for 4. They're still ahead on the comparison. 97 for 3 the Tigers were, but as we've talked about many a time, the 28 run over at the end makes a lot of difference.
I think the 2 overs which we talk about, the over number 19 and 20, those are the 2 overs that will come down into the account. And that will be the comparison between the 2-run chase. Is asked to continue. A very good over. Azaz Khan got rid of Zishan Ali. What a spectacular catch from Ali Haider. Beautiful chance for a run out. And no.
Well, Sahal was halfway down the pitch when he hit it, so he didn't have too much more to make it through. So he's safely at the non-striker's end. He's showing his intent, at least. It's not the first time he's come charging down the pitch.
He will be looking for those shots now because they have no other option. It's 35 balls and 70 odd runs to win. And required render of 12.69. They do need to go for boundaries.
Over 2 a ball now.
I think singles won't really hurt the Tigers. They will be happy with it.
Said before Azaz came on to bowl, they needed wickets, they can't dot it out. Now with 2 more wickets down, I feel like the Tigers can. If they get a wicket here and there, that's fine. But with 99 runs coming from the last 2 overs and they're only dealing in singles at the moment, they might be able to defend this going the full 20.
Indeed, they just need to keep Sahal quiet. We know how destructive he can be, and look at that, what a shot! Beautifully, nicely pulled for a maximum from Sahal.
4 of the top 5 are back in the sheds, but not this man, and that's the danger for the Tigers as Sahal just heaves that one. It was pushed down leg side by Azaz, and Sahal Malvin Khan says, that's my bread and butter, thank you very much, Azaz.
Talk about the average of 500 plus, and that's what he delivers. Short ball and he played it beautifully for maximum.
You'd think he'd have to be not out at the end of this game as well for the Lions to get a win. He started now to show much intent. He's going to go big again. Calls a catch though, and it's got one in the throat. So that's Sherry Card there taking the catch. Wow, what a massive wicket. Azaz gets his second after going for 6.
You once again talk about a wicket, and there you go. Azaz got a second wicket, and this time again getting the revenge. In the previous ball, he got smacked for a maximum, and this time around, more fuller and nicely pulled in a good area. He tried to go big again, nicely caught by Shariar Khan.
Well, 5 wickets down for the Lions, and it's those 5. Baba Hyatt, Anshuman Rath, Zishan Ali, Sahal, Marvin Carr and Kinshid Shah all back in the sheds for the Kowloon Lions as Nazrullah Runner heads out to the middle to join Ehsan Nawaz.
Talk about the 5 big wickets, and they're all back in the hut with the score reading 109 only.
Azaz Khan, who even he would probably admit didn't have a good day with the bat.
But he's having it with the ball. The required run rate, 12.56. They had to go for it.
The big hitting Nazrullah Runner out to the middle, and I've said this, it doesn't matter what game he's playing, whether it's a 50-over match, internationals, ICC tournament, if it's All-Stars or Premier League, he only knows one way. Go big or go home.
I think Azaz will be looking for a little revenge because he got out to Nasrullah. Nicely driven, beautiful shot.
There we go.
What a way to get off the mark. 4 runs.
Not a maximum, but it was hit incredibly hard, just wide of mid-off and starts with a boundary. That's the Nazrullah Runner way.
Punched it hard down the ground. Beat Yasim Murtaza in his slide and 1 for 4 runs.
Is that sunshine trying to poke through the clouds here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground? I think it is. That's going to make this afternoon a bit more interesting as well. The cloud cover breaks up. It's expected to be sunny.
A good comeback. Nicely fielded by Waqas Barkat.
End of another successful over for the New Territories Tigers. The Kowloon Lions 114 for 5. They need another 62 at 12.4 from here.
Waqas Barkat to continue. 114 for 5 after 15 overs.
Waqas going for a boundary off his second delivery of his spell today, but since then it's just been a matter of dots and ones, and also a wicket, of course, of Kinshid Shah, the man that hit him for 4, so he got revenge. Nazrullah now. How does he play Waqas? Well, I know how Nazrullah plays. Doesn't matter, just insert bowler. Runner is going to play run away.
He's just going to go big or go home.
Here we go. Round the wicket. He's swinging hard. Sounded nice off the bat. Just punched it into the ground. So, and don't.
The bat looks really good. Just have to connect it.
A deep mid-wicket, long on, long off in catching positions. Also a deep point for anything that goes along the ground.
Wide ball.
Apologies from Waqas. I'm just trying to rack my brain if I've seen Waqas bowl around the wicket to right-handers at KCC. I don't recall him doing it very often. It's something he's doing different. There's the big hoik. Parried down by Yush.
Just a single.
Waqas will be happy with that. He's happy if Nazrullah wants to take him on. That's how the wickets are going to fall. Can see the Hong Kong Islanders all rolling into our left, ready for this afternoon's game. Captain Martin Kutsia was up on the stands. Imran Arif has arrived. We saw Nazakat earlier as well, walk past our broadcast area. And Ehsan Khan sitting down there with Nazakat, watching on.
I think they were feeling happy.
Well, they got the sleep in at least, like the rest of us.
They are the most, I will say, the luckiest one. The game called off yesterday. They have to play just one match today and then the next one tomorrow.
Yeah, but if they make the finals, it means they'll play double tomorrow.
Yes.
So, any of the teams, of course, if the Tigers can get a win today, they'll be watching on tomorrow morning's game to see, even if they have a loss this afternoon. The only guarantee really is if the Tigers lose both games today, that means that the Lions and Islanders will be playing back-to-back games tomorrow. Charge out into the deep.
Just a single.
Yeah, just the 5 runs coming from that over. 4 remain. 14.25 the run rate required to pick up the final 58 runs in 4 overs. Getting tight for the Lions.
As asked to continue.
Zaz 2 for 17 off 2. Been pretty good. Nasrullah took him for a 4 in the previous over. And Sahal took him for a 6. That one was expensive, that over, but he's finding wickets. That's what's important. He's got rid of Sahal. Still got Nasrullah out there. Ehsan Nawaz on strike.
Are you going to set up for that?
Ehsan pulls away through square leg. Again, just a single.
As asked to continue. 2 for 18 so far. It's been impressive. Chipped it over the cover region. Looking for 2. Chance for a run out. No. A little bit more accurate throw will have been easier for the wicketkeeper. Not to be. The Islanders are rushing in, getting themselves ready for the match. Not given as a wide. It's creating the wide, I guess. Umpire feels so. He's asked to continue in his 4th delivery. Chance for a catch. Will it be taken? Oh, a good catch from Shahriar Khan this time around again. Another wicket for Ezaz with 3. Rana Nasrullah trying to clear the boundary. Couldn't manage to. Shahriar Khan watchfully, carefully took a good catch. Just few inches inside the boundary. Another wicket fall for the Kowloon Lions. 122 for 6 after 16.4. Ezaz Khan with 3 or 20 runs. Ezaz 2.4 for 2.4 overs. 3 wickets for 20 runs.
Sherry Khan, 2 catches and an LBW so far, and he hasn't even come back in for his 2nd spell.
It looks like it's going to be Barkat and Ezaz to finishing off things for them. 6 down already.
And this comes the pressure now.
Gazanfa. He's been sent in. Off the mark with the first delivery.
Well, I saw Nasrullah did exactly as expected. 9 off 9. Needed to go on with it today. Holding out. Again, trying to attack. It's not a long boundary to Argyle Street, but we've seen a few catches go down the throat there. Zaz to Ehsan.
Chance for a run out.
Oh, this is a gap out. If that had hit, he was miles gone. Gaz had given up.
It could have been a chance for him to be the contender for the man of the match.
Yeah, Waka's missing out on a run out here. Waka's barcoded backward
See how
point.
close was it?
And it wasn't even in frame. He was so far gone. I was watching live outside our broadcast area, and he knew he was gone. I knew he was gone. Wasn't far away, but he survives.
Back on live, and looks like Shariat Khan to come in from the Victoria Harbour end. He's going to finish off from there. 3 overs to go.
Of course, he could get a handful of wickets here, and he was part of that end partnership of 44 runs. He might pick up another player of the match in a Sky Warriors series.
If he chips in with another 3-4 wickets.
Well, if he does, he'll have to get Ayush again. Sherry is still not comfortable doing interviews in English. So be another one where we do the translating, but we don't know who it is, and we don't get to choose who the player of the match is.
If Ezaz gets one more, he may be a good contender as well. Because
I agree.
The bowlers has been taken to cleaners today. He bowled really well, especially from the shorter end.
There is Sheria. Hassan on strike. Full.
Started off nicely. Full length delivery.
Tell you what, Shiv's not been shy and moving his field around. Like, not just different field placements, but he's happy to move the players around into different spots. Like when Sherry has taken those 2 catches, he had been at deep mid-wicket for most of the day, or at fine leg, and all of a sudden he turns up at long on or long off, taking catches. Head Ali, who's been in close for most of it, he's out at long off, now moving into mid-off.
I think it's good to see keeping your players in different positions of the field.
You Shukla's at deep mid-wicket. I don't think I've ever caught a game where he's been there. That's just squirted out on the leg side. Beats one, won't beat the second.
That helps the fielders, the players to be more active. Because if you are stuck in one place and you don't really get the ball most of the time in the innings, you tend to get lazy.
Yeah, I agree. It's good. I like to see it. Just makes commentary harder because everybody keeps moving around. You're expecting, there's got to be a catch at such and such a position by the person that's always there. It's like, where is Wakat? He's at long on.
He's at long on. You can just look at the green shoes.
Mr. Backward Point is at long on.
Oh, nice stroke. Good shot.
His ears must have been burning because he's straight into the action. There he is down near the scoreboard.
I think Shariat Khan at the moment is just trying to, tidy up his economy.
Yeah, it's good. They can grind this out now, 6 down. It's going to be tough.
He was unlucky on 2 different occasions, especially that overthrow 4 runs and then the 4 runs that was edged and the wicketkeeper standing up to this wicket.
Good delivery, played underneath it. Gazamfa, dot in the books.
Tall guy.
Well, at this point, you'd have to say this game is going to go to the Tigers.
Yeah, they need 49 of another 14 deliveries unless they come out with a miracle.
I'm just looking on my NV Play stats. Tell you after this delivery. Well, that's up in the air. Has it got enough on it? It's going underneath it. Shukla takes the catch out in the deep mid-wicket fielder for the first time I've ever seen. He gets a catch out there and Sheria gets his second.
You talk about wickets again and again. It's a wicket in the same over. You're talking about Shariat Khan getting a wicket, and he got a wicket of the 5th delivery, getting rid of Gazanfa.
Shiv might like me to just drop out of commentary for 3 or 4 deliveries and come back and talk in the game 2 because it seems to be working for the Tigers.
Whenever you talk about wickets, it comes and walks in Hassan Khan.
I was talking about Ayush out at deep mid-wicket as well. All of a sudden, talk about Wakas, the ball goes to him. Talk about Ayush, gets a catch. Exactly. Well, 7 down now. Lions in all sorts of trouble. Once again, not really performing to what we think they are on paper. They're going to have a win tomorrow morning against the Islanders to be a chance to make the final now if they go down in game 1.
It was a similar story back in the 50
Exactly.
Sky Warriors 50 overs series, and it's repeating itself again. Chance for another catch.
So close to carrying to Shiv. That one just spooning up on the outside edge. Well, another good over for the Tigers, and Sherry Khan gets his second. 7 down for the Lions. 12 legal deliveries remain. 49 runs required at 24.5. It's really getting tough. It's almost impossible. Before that wicket fell, I was going to tell you how I was going over to look at the NV play stats, and it gives you the projected percentage of who was going to win. And even before that wicket fell, the NV play stats gave the Lions 0% chance of winning the game. So obviously right now it's still on 0.
I hope it's not -1 or 2.
It might do that. Might get so upset with the Lions at the moment, go into the negatives.
Here comes in Azaz Khan in his last over, looking for a fifer.
Final one from the Argyle Street end, the penultimate over.
He bowled really well today.
To get a wicket. It's going to carry a Yush under it again, and it takes the catch. Azaz has got 4 as the Lions lose SR Nawaz for 8.
Top edge, and nicely taken by Ayush Shukla. Nice and clean and safe hands. This time around, he's at the third man.
Wherever he is, that's where the ball goes. Azaz Khan, 4 for 22.
Asad Rashid walks in. Para number 10.
All going horribly wrong for the Lions. And remember, in 2 wickets or 11 legal deliveries time, post-game we'll be having a chat. I'll talk to Bubba Hyatt about what went wrong for the Kowloon Lions today. I'll talk to a very glad Shiv Mata, captain of the New Territories Tigers, and we'll talk to the player of the match.
Azaz with his 4th wicket.
Got to be a chance for POTM.
Really good chance, I believe so.
Well, nobody else has got close wickets-wise. Bubba's 44, handy. Wakasa's 39 plus
with a wicket.
A wicket. But he probably won't bowl again. Sherry will get the death over if there's any wickets left to get.
I believe the bowling should have been credited today because the batters, they were getting something. The bowlers were not, but... Oh!
He has picked that one off middle and off. Somehow got bat on it.
I think we'll leave those to the officials to decide who the player of the match is.
Yeah, whoever it is, they'll wander in.
Yeah.
And I'll talk to them.
Yes.
Whoever they are. Happy to have a chat.
Meanwhile, Azad's got 4 deliveries to get his 5th wicket. And is up against Hassan Khan, who troubled him a little bit.
He deserves a Michelle, Azaz Khan. This has been really good bowling from him. He could get it. It's up in the air, over the top of Wakas Bakat. Not far away. Are they going to run on the arm? Don't be doing that.
We haven't really seen Azaz in this kind of spell in a long time. He's been really good, but sometimes he's been a bit expensive. But you've really seen him today. He's charging in nicely, looking really cool and smooth in his run-up. Got his ball in the right areas. I hope I don't jinx it, but he's been really good today.
Well, if he gets hit for 6 and wins player of the match off this delivery, I'm going to tell him that's what you said.
Chance! Will it be this one?
Oh, what a catch! Gets the Michelle. His Kowloon Cricket Club coach does a brilliant dive in the effort, and Azaz Khan gets a Michelle Pfeiffer.
I'm lucky I did not jinx it. He deserved it today. Well deserved it, the Pfeiffer today. Well bowled, young man.
Wasn't far away from getting that exact wicket with the right-hander, and picks it up with the left-hander next ball. So 5 for Azaz Khan, 5 for 24. Lions lose their 9th. And the final man, Atiq Iqbal, heads out to the middle.
So KCC versus KCC. Can he get a 6?
Well, I'm sure Atiq's not going to let him if he can help it.
2 balls to go.
Yep.
And I think the good thing about Azaz today was the line and length he bowled. He bowled in a good areas. He didn't really go for the shorter deliveries today. He didn't really go for the fuller ones. Just somewhere around those, good length areas. And it really troubled the batters, not really getting them to go underneath.
Now, talking about not wanting to jinx it with 2 balls left, but Azaz Khan, who is prone to extras, has bowled no extras today in 3.4, and he's got 5 for 24.
I hope so. I hope so. We're not jinxing it. So I remember I jinxed it last time where
You did.
he and Yasim were playing, and I talked about that. That's the highest partnership so far.
Yep.
And the next ball,
They needed one more
Yasim had
run
to go.
to get the highest partnership, and you jinxed it.
Last ball from Azaz. Required run rate is 40.29.
That's not happening. Here we go. 1 wicket left. Right off middle stump.
Nicely driven. Pistol
Nicely
shot.
driven.
Will it go for 4? Nicely cut off. Good to see that kind of support from the fielders, even though they are in a winning position. But lovely to see they're putting their effort in there. Good fielding. 2 runs.
Sonny Bimsaria doing the fielding in the deep. 19 done, 1 remain. The death over coming. 131 for 9. Azaz Khan has bowled out 4 overs, 5 for 26. What a spell. Changed the game. Sharia Khan gets given the death over duties.
I think he got really, especially the wicket of Zishan Ali was the turning point because he was the set better over there. But we cannot take away the effort from Haider Ali with that catch. He ran away all the way from mid-wicket.
Oh, change. Sorry. Dash is going to get the death over. Hasn't bowled all day. Hurt his knee, been in the field, been a ball magnet. And now, with the new racy haircut, Dash Vora has been given the duties, given that this game is done. Give him just a little bit of a warm-up for game 2, perhaps.
He has been doing something similar in the 50 overs as well. He bowled an over, 2 overs, and he got a wicket or something.
Yeah, I don't think he bowled the death over, though.
Yes.
This is just Shiv saying, you can have a bowl. They need 45 off the final delivery, final over. So get out there, warm up, because we might need you in game 2 against the Islanders.
I think if Azaz get player of the match, you have to mention it out that you didn't give away any extras today.
I will.
Because that's a big surprise today.
That is 5 wickets and no extras for Azaz. Dash Vora, another KCC player to finish off the game. Starts with a dot.
So what I'm going to do, I'll do the batting and bowling cards to Wakas, and then while you run through the highlights of the match, I'll go over.
I only have second inning.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You guys can talk about that. I'll go over the other spot.
Dashwara to continue. Still 5 balls remaining in this. Hassan Khan, chance for Ayush Shukla.
Oh, he's put one down. Rare diving effort, parried forward, didn't go over the rope. So
That was a good effort from Ayush Shukla. He still will be a bit disappointed with himself. He took really 2 good catches. Nice and easy.
well, if he'd taken the catch, he could have gone off and gone into the lunch, had some lunch. But now he's got to sit out another 4 balls.
Well, I'm happy they're still out there because I'm not going to have lunch.
You cannot have lunch.
Dashwara, he could have his first wicket as well.
He could have. Oh, he does get it anyway. There goes the aeroplane from Dashboard as he goes straight through Yorker length on off stump. Hassan Khan out. Kowloon Lions bowled out in the final over.
What a way to get the last wicket. Nice and full. Yorker length. Clean him off. Beautiful delivery. Sorry ending to Kowloon Lions, who are well ahead in 1 position.
New Territory Tigers pick up the win by 42 runs here in Game 1 of the Sky Warriors T20 series. Let's have a look at the batting and bowling cards as the players shake hands.
Zishan Ali started off really well, 36 of 37. Anshuman Raj got, like before, of Shariar Khan. Babar Hayat was looking really good. He got 44. A controversial change of end got him out. Good catch by Sunny. The rest of it was just a storyline. Kinchit Shah didn't really got going. Sahal hit 1 for a maximum, got out in the next delivery. Hassan Nawaz, Nasrullah, Ghazanfar, Asad Rashid, all fall for Azaz Khan.
The bowling card, it's a much better story for the Tigers. Ayush Shukla and Sharia Khan opening the bowling. Ayush not managing to get a wicket. But Sherry Khan getting 2 and a couple of catches as well. Yassim Murtaza slowed everything down, and that's where the game started to change. 1 for 11 off his 4. Ali Hassan was expensive, and he's just the 1 over. Waqas Barkat 3 overs, 1 for 15. Dash Vora, just the 3 deliveries for his 1 for 2. But Azaz Khan, game changer, 5 for 26. Ali Waqas, I'm going to head over to the presentation area, and I'll let you run through the game highlights of Game 1 of the Sky Warriors T20 series.
Thank you so much, Bushy. All the best. We talked about the we talked about the bowling and the batting. And this is what happens. The second innings started off everything. That was the first wicket of Ayush. Babar Hayat stepping out, hitting the first ball for a boundary. And a few more other shots followed by Zishan Ali. Was looking, both of them really good, looking good. This was really lucky for Zishan. Babar stepping out, hitting a maximum. Shariar Khan unlucky again this time. Sorry, this time he was a bit unlucky. Couldn't really gather nicely by Shahid Wasif, who ran away for 4. Ali Hassan was a little bit confused with his line and length. Didn't really got it nicely. Was hit for a few boundaries and a maximum as well. Ayush Shukla, he bowled really well. Was unlucky not to get any wicket. That controversial drinks break didn't change end for Bara, and Babar Hayat fell off in the first over after drinks break to Yassim Murtaza, and that's where the window opened. And a spectacular catch once again. Few balls later, Azaz started off getting rid of Zishan Ali. What a catch by Haider Ali, running all the way from mid wicket and getting rid of the dangerous Zishan Ali. Waqas Barkat bowled, chipped it, and what a catch from Yassim Murtaza. Azaz continue. Sahal hitting him for a maximum, but then the revanche was taken back shortly after getting rid of it. Nice catch by Shariar Khan. Nasrullah came in, played a beautiful shot, but then fell off really shortly after the next over. Good catch again by Shariar Khan. Shariar coming into attack and getting the wicket of Gazanfar. Another good catch by Ayush Shukla. Azaz once again continue getting rid of Ehsan Nawaz, and Asad Rashid getting his fifer. Good catch by Waqas Barkat, and Dash Vora finishing off nicely. Stay tuned for the post-match presentation in a few minutes' time.
Well, so ends game one of the Sky Warriors T20 series for 2025. It's a 42-run victory for the New Territories Tigers. We're going to have a chat to both the captains from the Kowloon Lions and the New Territories Tigers. And then we'll announce the player of the match here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. We're going to start with the Kowloon Lions. Captain Bubba Hyatt, come in and join us, Bubba. So we'll have a chat. Bubba, it looked like you were on track there with the batting, and then it all sort of started to fall apart.
Yeah, I think especially we lost a wicket early on, and then me and Z had a very good partnership. We were 86 after 10, so we were just going along very nicely. I think, but in the middle we lost a lot of wickets, and then cost us the game. Too many dot balls as well. But obviously, 180 is always tough to chase down. When I think batting, you can just go there and cannot just go in and then just play dot balls, so you have to go for ball one actually.
Well, I wanted to talk about that. The final 2 overs in that first innings going for the 39 runs. They won by 42. So is that something that the Lions are going to have to look at their bowling, especially at the death overs?
Yeah, I think it's up to them how they want to bowl at the death. There's always been a problem even for the Hong Kong national team that we couldn't find anyone who can just come and bowl in the death. So I think we have worked really hard. We've spoken to them. We have given them plans, but it's up to them how they execute their plans. So end of the day, it's in their hands.
Well, commiserations today, Kowloon Lions, Captain Bubba Hyatt, going down by 42 runs. We'll see you tomorrow morning up against the Hong Kong Islanders. Now we'll have a chat to the winning captain from the New Territories Tigers. It is Shiv Mehta. Well, Shiv, that's a pretty good way to start your captaincy for the All-Star Series.
Yeah, I thought Azaz bowled really well after we put on a really good score. Wack batted well towards the end. We had a good start early on, so I think it was a pretty all-round performance.
I just talked to Bubba about that as well. 39 runs coming in the final 2 overs. You won by 42. Is that sort of where the game changed, or is it more on Azaz's Michelle Pfeiffer?
Yeah, I think in T20s, you got to be on it every ball of the whole innings. It's a short game, and I think Wack came out with really good intent and killed the last 2 overs. And I think coupled with Azaz's bowling, our bowlers hit the right lengths, and that's what won us the game.
We were talking on broadcast about the fact that you batted first, and Bubba even questioned the decision, but that ability in the batting first in those final overs, you can swing the bat, you're not trying to chase. Is that something that you were looking for?
Yeah, look, especially first game of the tournament, putting runs on the board and scoreboard pressure. That's something I like to use as my strategy when I'm captain. Usually only bowl first when the wicket is extreme or the weather is extreme. And I thought today the wicket played pretty much the same all throughout. It was easier up top in the power play and then got a bit tougher when the spinners came on. So I think we read the conditions very well in the morning and yeah, it turned out well.
Well, congratulations, Shiv Mehta, winning game 1 for the New Territories Tigers. He'll be back. I'll be talking to him very shortly out in the middle for game 2, but he's going to run off and have some lunch. Now it's time for the Player of the Match Award, and we're going to bring in Tournament Director Ravi Sajnani to present. Ravi, come in and join us. And it was a bit of a raffle, but not really in the end. Michelle Pfeiffer for Azaz Khan, 5 for 26. He gets Player of the Match in game 1. Come in, Azaz. Take some photos. Congratulations. A fabulous effort with the ball. I'll just step out over the side as we do our normal presentation photos, and then we'll have a chat to Azaz. Thank you, Ravi. Azaz, what a spell of bowling that was. 5 for 26. How was it out there?
Thank you. It was good. I think it was tough wicket to bat on, to be honest, if you hit the right lengths. But I think the way, our batsmen Shiv and Sunny started, we got a good start. Credit goes to them. It's a good teamwork. Again, Wakas to finish it off, because at one point we thought, we might struggle to get 150. But the way he batted in the last couple of overs, to get 170 plus on the board was awesome.
But let's talk about your 4 overs. Yes, the batting was good. 39 runs in the final 2 overs got you the win when you won by 42. But if the bowlers didn't turn up today, you wouldn't have got there. And you got 5 wickets, 4 overs, none for 26. And also no extras off your bowling.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it simple, use the bigger side of the boundary, hit the right length. I had a plan and, I'm glad I executed the plans and it worked.
Well, congratulations, Azaz Khan. He is player of the match for game 1 of the Sky Warriors T20 series. He heads off. He'll be back in action as well. The New Territories Tigers will be coming up this afternoon against the Hong Kong Islanders from game 2. Make sure you join us then. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.